be your friend. Escaping shadows hide and seek to join us. We try so hard to make you dance. Don't worry, pain is kind of pleasure child. It's me. I know you can hear me. You're broken. There is no way. They're all in your hands. Tomorrow be another day. Memory just has been broken. Without times has not forgotten. When the scream is understanding, and you search for better handles. See so vicious, your despair. How can we both let it bear? Happiness will last forever when we always be together. Memory just has been broken. Without times has not forgotten. When the scream is understanding, and you search for better handles. See so vicious, your despair. How can we both let it bear? Happiness will last forever when we always be together. Watch out, the shadow steps closer. They're one to break your mind.
Hello. Hi E-King. Hi Jason. How are you? How's everyone doing on this lovely Monday? I think I might have turned this down. Is that correct? I look washed out. I don't know. We'll see. How's everyone doing? Hi Jason. How are you? Oh my gosh. Are we ready for some FNAF? Ready to fuck it up? You're good. I'm glad. I'm gonna try not to end stream until I beat it. However, I didn't want to like really put that in the title or something because I'm a little scared because I do have to sleep. So if I really can't beat it, I will quit. But I am going to try. Hi Apache. I'm drinking water with like electrolyte powder. It's like basically Liquid IV, but it's not Liquid IV brand. It's like an Agua Fresca brand. I need actual like hydration desperately. So that's what I'm drinking. I actually think this is too bright. I'm gonna turn it back down. How are you, Apache? Hello, Brandalorian. How are you? I started like a tiny bit early, but it's okay. I got ready early and then I didn't feel like waiting around. Hi, Stardrew. How are you? You're okay. Why are you trying not to crash out? That's me always. That's real. But like, what's happening? What's the tea? Give me the tea. Hello, Stardrew. Welcome in. Welcome in. From your no, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. Hi, Madison. How are you? How are you feeling post Big Brother finale? How are we feeling? I know some of you don't watch Big Brother, but I will be discussing the finale just a tiny bit, because obviously I am a huge fan of Big Brother, so I have to discuss what happened. But yeah. Sweaty, I just had a 30-minute interview for a sonography program. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. You won't find out the results for another 4 weeks. Well, good luck. I hope it went really well. That's really exciting. That's very cool. Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes, I am locked into my Five Nights at Freddy's hyperfixation. I didn't get to have that hyperfixation at like 13 or 14, so I'm gonna have it at 28. Let me be. Mind your business. Whoever is judging, mind your business. I'm having a full Five Nights at Freddy's hyperfixation at my big old age. We're gonna leave me alone. I'm okay today, just a little overwhelmed with midterms. Scrap, what the heck? Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you for gifting me, that my corset for Salem. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna rock the heck out of that corset. And thank you, I appreciate you. That's so nice. Wait, that's really, really nice. I know you're already getting a postcard, but I'll write you an extra special postcard. I'll pick you out a real good one. A real good one. You'll get an extra special one. Hi, Tutor J, how are you? Finale has left me in shambles. You know, I've processed it. I've processed it, and I have some thoughts. I've been trying my best to step outside of my own opinions and hear people out. And even then, I just can't say that Ashley is a winner. Oh my gosh, my Twitch app is not, Twitch app is not working. No! Get your Twitch app working because you're probably the only person who gives a fuck about what I'm about to talk about. So you have to be here. Because you're the only person who cares. We gotta get hydrated, guys. Not even waiting for those hydration reminders because my skin, you can see it in my skin. I am dehydrated as fuck. It's all those weddings I've been working. All the editing, all the weddings, all the stressing about Big Brother. It has affected my hydration. Hold on, I'm gonna open my laptop for Twitch because I need to be here. Perfect, I will wait for you. I will wait to start discussing the Big Brother finale until you are here. How is everybody else doing? We have somebody try not to crash out. We have somebody who did an interview. We had somebody whose Twitch app is not working, who is also crashing out about the finale. What is everyone else up to? What else are we crashing out about today, guys? What else are we doing? Are we gonna have a Vince level crash out? That's the question. I don't know if anybody could crash out quite like Vince. That was impressive. If you've not watched Big Brother, I just encourage you to look up Vince's finale crash out just for shits and giggles because I have never like I was dying. Like the way that I was like screaming at the television of like what the fuck is going on for a good portion of that finale was really funny. So if you want a good laugh, I'm not laughing at him. Like I would have also crashed out in that situation. However, like what do I want to say? He was giving like somebody who punches walls in his spare time, and that was concerning me. I bet Bonnie's gonna kill you a lot. No, I'ma fuck Bonnie up, okay? I'm coming for Bonnie's ass, okay? Trying to plan out my spooky streaming schedule for October, and if it's possible to play through full 4 games in a month. I believe in you. You can do it. I'm on a diet, so I crashed out on the couch a couple of hours ago. Beautiful. Everyone's crashing out. Vince's crash out is the type of crash out that I will always have in my head, never out loud. Yeah, it's different when like a girly pop crashes out and a grown man who like, I'm scared, you know? He was concerning me. I am concerned for his well-being. So I'm gonna try not to go too hard on him, but it was spooky, you know? Giving someone that punches walls paints a vivid picture. Yes. If you want an even more vivid picture, he straightens his hair, wears beanies, and has a handlebar mustache. So, we will paint that picture even clearer for you. Are you gonna do 2020-2020? It's a custom night on FNAF. When you complete it, where you manually control the difficulty of each character and max it to 20. Dara, hello, welcome in. I've never heard of that in my life, but now I fear that I must do it. I'm scared, but I fear it will happen. 4 games, just 7 days per week to beat. You can do that, for sure. Thank you for believing in me. You're welcome. I'm crashing out, but I have midterms, but also Taylor... Oh, Taylor Swift album comes out this week? I had no idea. I'm not a Swiftie. Well, I'm not a Swiftie. I wouldn't call myself a Swiftie. I like Taylor Swift. And I do enjoy, like, when her album comes out, listening to it. But I'm not, like, locked in, you know? Have you played FNAF Pizzeria Simulator? I have not. I am planning on playing all of the FNAF games until my hyperfixation has run out and I am tired of them. So we'll get there. The Pizzeria Simulator was one of the ones that I was most interested in because I like pizzeria games in general. So I want to, yes. You lost me at straightens his hair. He lost me at straighten his hair as well. If any of you are familiar with Vanderpump Rules, it was very much giving Tom Sandoval in season 1 and then also Tom Sandoval in season 10 simultaneously at the same time. And that is what was happening on Big Brother with Vince. So concerning. He straightens the most beautiful curly hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but you know what? We love a man with like a beauty routine. If that was his only offense, I would take it. Like, I love a man who knows what he wants and is in his aesthetic. Okay? So I can't like judge him solely for that. However, the combination of everything was rough. Looking forward to the spooky season, games, movies, etc. It is already spooky season. I cannot believe that it is only September 29th. I can't believe we are not in October yet, because the amount of things that I have done already in this spooky season has been astronomical. I have watched so many spooky movies. I have been to Horror Nights 4 times already. I've been to 17th Door. The amount of locked in I am for spooky season this season has been insane. And the fact that it's not October yet blows my mind. So, but I am also excited, because I'm always excited for spooky season. And I will be doing much more for spooky season as well. Sounds interesting? Yes, Scrub. It is interesting. Having nice looking curly hair and straightening it is diabolical. You know, true. However, the girlies with curly hair always straighten it, which is like, you know, let him have the straightened hair. But I'm gonna defend Vince for one thing. Let him straighten his hair. I was just painting a picture, okay? We're gonna let the man straighten his hair. He can have that one thing. Punching the walls, which is all alleged, I'm not gonna let him have. That was just something, he just vibes. I'm not saying he punches walls. He just probably does. Every FNAF, once you complete the regular, most FNAFs, they give you a custom night option to control the difficulties. Interesting. Haley, I'm a huge Swiftie. I did see your Discord profile picture, Madison, so I did figure that much. So I did figure that you were a Swiftie, because I know I saw you on Quinn's Discord. So, but I love that. Like, I wish I was there. I have other things like taking my brain space, so I fear I can't lock in on Taylor Swift. However, I don't dislike her. I feel like people are either like so hot or cold with Taylor Swift, and I'm one of those people who falls like not in the middle, because I'm warm. I'm warm towards Taylor Swift. But you know, it's okay. I'm confident I could beat 2 of them in a week each. I never played 1, and I haven't played the other 5. Wait, which games are you talking about, Jason? Are you talking about Five Nights at Freddy's or just games in general? I figured it was just random spooky games. But if you're talking about Five Nights at Freddy's, I don't know, man. That shit's hard. Twitch is working well on your computer now? Perfect. When is your Salem trip? Like the end of October? Yes. It is like the 21st, I think I leave. Around there. Somewhere around the 20-somethings. And I'm gone for a week. So end of October. Hi Eric, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying Halloween Horror Nights. It's your year. It's your time of the year. I enjoy seeing my friends that are Swifties lose their minds. I know. I love to have like I remember the last album she dropped. It was late at night. I sat there. I played it on my TV, and I made a ranking of my favorites of, you know, just first opinions, and that was really fun. Like, Taylor Swift feels very girlhood, which I can always appreciate girlhood. Like, anything that gets the girlies together and vibing is my favorite thing. So that's where I love Taylor. My best friend was hyper fixated on Ed and Lorraine Warren, so she showed me The Conjuring 3, and then we watched 1 and 2 and 4. So this may be the year that I watched the whole series. I love The Conjuring. I love that for you. Love that journey. Are you like a horror movie girly typically, or is this your first? Are we diving into a new territory for you? Candy Corn Money Channel. Yes, I do have Candy Corn channel points, which is interesting because I don't really love Candy Corn. However, I love Candy Corn's vibe. I love the vibe that it brings to the function. I just don't really love the taste of it. But all respect on Candy Corn's name because love it. Love the concept of candy corn. You've got so much energy if you had 2 weddings and still went to... Yes, I did work a wedding. Then I worked another wedding the next day. And then after that wedding, I did go to Horror Nights. So was that a crazy choice? Yes. However, I stand on it. I stand behind it. It was fun. Wait, what am I getting a lot? Oh my gosh, Forever, thank you so much. That's what I was getting. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Just got out of work. Wait till I get home and I'll get Crunchy the immortality necklace. Hi, Monkey. How are you? Have a safe drive home. I forgot that Taylor was my profile picture. Yes. I'm neutral on Swift. That's fair. Also, FNAF 2, 3, 4 and Sister Location Simulator and Security Breach have secret and alt endings. Good to know. Okay, I am like way behind on chat. Give me a second. I'm reading everything. What's the scariest horror movie you've seen? I'm actually not sure. I don't get scared by movies. I don't know if I've ever been scared by a movie. I think the most I've ever reacted at a movie scene in a horror movie was Hereditary with like the car scene. That impacted me the most, I think, out of any horror movie ever. However, like the movie itself didn't scare me, but that has like the most impact, you know? Chat is moving too fast. I think I'm just yapping a little too much. Very much a horror movie girly. I've seen some of the other movies in that universe previously, a couple of the Annabelle movies, The Nun, etc. I just tend to gravitate towards comedies, so horror is more of a niche hobby for me. Love that. We love a horror girly. I obviously am a huge horror girly, so you are welcome here. Monkey, one of my followers asked to kill Bratty and I declined. Love that. I want that dog horror movie to be good, but I'm worried. I don't know that I can see a horror movie based on a dog. Because if something happens to the dog, I'm gonna crash out. I'm one of those people that has to go on like didthedogdie.com and look it up before, like, I'll pause the movie and be like, did the dog die, before I can keep going. Like The Platform, I don't know if you guys have seen The Platform, but she had like, didn't she have a wiener dog? Like, I'm pretty sure it was a wiener dog. She had a small dog with her in The Platform, and I said no. Like, I paused it and I was like, does the dog die? And they were like, spoiler alert, yes. And I was like, fast forward. So I fast forwarded until after the dog had died because I could not watch the dog die. So yes, I'm pretty sure it's doesthedogdie.com. However, if you just Google does the dog die, the website should come up and you can just Google any movie and it will tell you if the dog dies, because I can't do it. Can't take it, you know? I just can't. Have you seen Young Frankenstein? I have, but not in a long time. Is that dono goal right? I gave my last dono at $16 to even out to $150, but Abba was the last dono. So Abba sent me $40 to order food, and he specified that it was to order food, so I removed it from the total of the PC. If that makes sense. Sorry, I just blanked out. Hi, Ryan. Did you get to go on the rides at the wedding? It wasn't really a ride, more so it was just like a broken down old carousel for photo vibes. A hype train? What's happening? I don't even know what's happening. But thanks for the hype train. I'm just yapping. Hi, Brute. Hello. Hi, Jagger. Humans dying is just fine. Yeah, I'll watch humans dying. Apache, you should watch A Marley and Me. Fun fact about that movie is that in middle school, I did go see that movie in theaters and I threw up in the movie theater. Which is the only time I've ever like publicly thrown up somewhere. It wasn't due to the dog dying. However, it probably didn't help. But I did get food poisoning from my middle school lunch, and I went to go see it with my friends. There's the scene where like they have a birthday and they bring out a birthday cake, and seeing the food just made like, I was like, oh, I have food poisoning, I'm gonna puke. I tried running like out of the movie theater, and I got to like the hallway of the movie theater and I just projectile vomited everywhere. which was unfortunate. And so now I have that memory of Marley and Me. So, that's my only thought about Marley and Me. I was a little distracted. There was an SVU episode where a child psychopath drowns a dog, and I think that scarred me. Yeah, I can't do dog deaths. I never could, but after getting Martha, I already have so much anxiety, OCD spirals about her dying in different ways. I'm terrified to leave her alone at any moment of time. I'm terrified she's just gonna like poof and like vanish into the air. I can't do it. I cry about her dying frequently, and she's only 3, so I really can't be watching things where dogs die. So yeah. We're just gonna like avoid that. That 3-month badge is so cute. Yes, I'm so excited. I set all those badges and I was like, damn, I'm not gonna get to see really any of them for so long. But however, we do have somebody with a raccoon now. We love it. We love to see it. It's so cute. All of my badges are little critters of some kinds. There's rats, there's raccoons, there's possums, there's, of course, there's possums, pigeons. There's all kinds of little critters. So you just gotta keep subscribing to get those cutie guys. Can I request a quokka badge? Quokkas aren't really like trash animals, are they? Did I just get 3 months? You did forever. Hi, Evil. How are you? I'm doing good. I am having a good day. Well, I'm a little stressed out, to be honest with you. I've got a lot of work to do, but we're gonna, I've been working all day, and now we're gonna take a break to play some FNAF and hopefully beat it. So I'm feeling good. I wish it let me have them and the Founders badge at the same time. Yeah, that would be cool. They give the vibe of trash animals, but like posher. Yeah, I've seen what they look like. They're really cute. I almost think they're too cute for my taste. I kind of tend to like creatures that look silly, and kind of ugly. Like ugly cute, like a possum. Like I think possums are so cute, but they are like a little bit ugly cute. That's kind of how I like my men as well. I am notorious for that. But yeah. Anyway, I was going to discuss, today was stressful, no! I'm so sorry. Ugly cute, yeah. Like, just like nerdy. Not like ugly necessarily, but just like, I don't know. Are we beating Quinn and FNAF today? That's the plan. The plan is to beat, we got to where Quinn was, now we're gonna beat Quinn. So that is the plan for today. Also, just gonna discuss the Big Brother finale really quickly and my thoughts on it, because I have said on here that I was not really an Ashley fan. Ashley was not my favorite player, and she won. So I feel that I do need to discuss my thoughts on the finale, because I also just like love Big Brother. What's good, everyone? Hi, Smash, how are you? Y'all got a nickname for this fan base? We are the Wild Wieners. That has been the name that has been adapted. But yeah, okay, so my thoughts on the finale. The top 3 were not my favorites. Like, none of them I was particularly excited about. However, when the top 3 happened, I was like, okay, I'm rooting for Morgan. I feel like Morgan played the best game here. Is she messy? Yeah. Do I agree with her choices in pursuing Vince in a weird way? No, don't love that. However, she can't be sitted out. Like, she won like the last 7 comps other than the one she really needed to win. And I was like, I'm rooting for Morgan. But Morgan got absolutely annihilated by Ashley in that final competition. And I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. It was insane. She didn't even like come close to beating Ashley in that final comp. So when that happened, the thing I was like, honestly, my biggest disappointment in the night was that I felt like both Vince and Morgan like rolled over and decided they weren't gonna fight for that second place spot, And like, I understand at that point, Ashley's probably already picked who she's going to take to the final two. And they probably already know that, like, she's taking Vince, whatever. However, I was really disappointed in Morgan for not trying harder to get Ashley to change her mind. Like, you had one last, like, attempt to get there, you know? And she really threw it away. Vince threw that whole night away. I think after he crashed out from that comp, like, he just was give it up. Like, he just rolled over and was like, whatever happens, happens. So he gave up the whole night. His outfit giving up energy. His speech, like, he barely tried all of it. So, like, whatever. Like, okay. But Morgan, I was disappointed in. I felt like she just, like, gave up. If I were Morgan, I would have been, like, making Ashley at least second guess herself. I would have been throwing Vince under the bus so fucking hard. I would have been like, he won, like, how many HOHs did Vince win in total? Like, it feels like he won, I don't even know, but he won, like, so many, okay? And I would have been like, do you know how many HOHs he's won? Like, he's been HOH nonstop. He has final twos with everybody. Everybody loves him, even though they don't. You just gotta lie your ass off. Like, make Ashley second guess, because she only has a second to officially decide. So be like, Vince, he won so many HOHs. Do you really think you're gonna win against him? No, you're not gonna win against him. I didn't win anything until this last bit. You're not winning against Vince. Take me. Like, the fact that he just, like, she just rolled over and was like, whatever you think is good for... I hate the speeches that are like, whatever you think is good for your game. Everyone does that when they're, like, about to be evicted. Which is, like, kind of what I liked about Quinn, too, was that he, like, begged. Like, he was, like... He threw it all out there and was, like... He tried to bury the person next to him. He was begging for votes. Like, I want somebody to go out there and beg. And, like, I hate the, like, do whatever's right for your game. I'll respect whatever decision you make. No! Fight! Like, I understand playing the middle road, like, a little bit. Like, I respect that gameplay, but not when you're about to be evicted or when you're about to go to final two. Like, literally be like, bitch, he won 4 HOHs! He's has final twos with everyone! I would have just, like, I don't know. I was so disappointed. I would have thrown Vince under the bus and tried to make Ashley take me. But she didn't. She was like, whatever, and she seemed cool with it. So I thought Morgan was going to win. So when Morgan didn't even make it to final two, I was shocked. Obviously, Ashley ran circles around Vince in her final argument. She turned the lawyer on, and it was great. Like, I'm not an Ashley fan, but I'm not going to disrespect her gameplay in any way, shape, or form. There are many different ways to play Big Brother. There are many different aspects. You know, a lot of people talk about, like, the three. It's like strategy, social game, and comp wins. And, you know, comp wins are obviously the easiest thing to see. And strategy and social game is, like, it, as far as a casual Big Brother player watching, it's easiest to see a comp beast and be like, they deserve to win. Keanu's so obvious of, like, we're gonna root for him because he's comping out, like, whatever. Then it goes, like, social game. And then strategy is just so hard because you're, like, Ashley's only as strategic as she says she is. You know, was she playing an Elle Woods thing the whole time? Or is she kind of like that? We don't know. She says she's not, so you gotta believe her, I guess. And I think more than anything, the outcome of last night was a cautionary tale, and we can use Vince as just a huge example of jury management. Like, it's like how important jury management is. I think he majorly underestimated how important jury management is. He just, like, you even saw him tell Ava, I think it was, that he thought he would win against Ashley because he didn't think the jury would be so bitter. But it's like, it's not necessarily a bitter jury. You're just, like, jury management is a whole aspect of the game that you're Oh no, I'm dropping frames. I'm here just like yapping and I'm dropping frames. I think it went back up, so hopefully we're fine. Hopefully we're not buffering. But yeah, I think he underestimated jury management like a ton. So that's my thoughts. I think that, you know, she was not the person I was expecting to win, or was like rooting for necessarily. However, you know, there are many different ways to play the game, and she played them in a very different way, and she won, you know? And we respect that. I also think it's like really fucking cool. Like, my favorite thing about her winning is just the fact that the last 5, like the new era Big Brother players have all been people of color. 4 out of 5 of them were black, and 3 out of 5 of them were black women. And I think that's iconic and incredible. And I think that coming as a direct, like having a direct correlation with the new casting policies of having 50% POC is like, and then all of a sudden new eras, like all POC winners, because they actually gave him a fucking shot, is incredible. Like, I think that's so cool. And like having back-to-back black women winners, and like having, like seeing the, like just seeing Taylor and Chelsea and Ashley, like, I don't know, it feels good. And I love all the women winners, and I don't know, man, rooting for the girlies. I don't know what to say. So yeah, although Ashley wasn't my winner pick, I respect the hell out of her game, and yeah, I was more disappointed by Vince and Morgan. I also, my ideal situation, what I was just really hoping for, this is my last tidbit on Big Brother, because I know a lot of you don't watch it. My last tidbit is that what I was really hoping would happen last night is that Morgan would win the last HOH. She would have her opportunity to backstab Vince, and prove herself, and then take Ashley, and then like I think Morgan would have beat Ashley. However, it was such a sweep over Vince that who knows, it would have just been a more interesting finale, especially with Ashley obviously would have been more well-spoken than Morgan, and would have had a better probably finale speech. So I would have liked to have seen something that wasn't such a landslide and such an obvious win, and seen the two girlies together and just see who wins. So that is my last thought. That would have been iconic, because once Ashley was there and you saw her talking, I was like, Vince has absolutely no stance. But yeah, those are my thoughts on Big Brother. Did everyone enjoy that, even though you don't watch? But yeah. I love Big Brother. I love it so much. It's my favorite show. I've been watching since I was 8 years old, and I just adore it. I would love to play the game one day. Love it. Love, love, love. Talking open-minded California band Kid Rock? What are you talking about? What is happening? I have no idea what you've been saying for the last 15 minutes, but I'm here for it. Love it, Jason. Appreciate it. Hi, Jeff. How are you? I was not looking at chat. I was just yapping. But it's okay. The fact that he seemed surprised that Lauren didn't vote for him, like, of course she wouldn't. Yeah, I did appreciate Lauren sticking. She said, like, she's a super fan and she was gonna vote like a super fan and be a jury member, and she did that, and I appreciated it. But yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Now on to my other hyperfixation, which is 5 Nights at Freddy's. And I would like to give everyone, well, first of all, this thing is Carl the Cupcake. I hung him there. He is a backpack. However, the lights being pink is making it very difficult to see him. But he is there. His eyeballs are there. And he is our FNAF addition to the background. He is creepy because he is blending into the wall. Didn't process that, but he's cute. Whatever. We're leaving him there. Love hearing you talk about the things you love. Oh, thank you, Scrap. Warms my heart. And I'm going to give you a fit check, okay? A fit check because I'm wearing my FNAF full head to toe outfit, okay? Also, here's Moo. That's a Moo. That's a Moo. We have the FNAF, the FNAF sweatpants, and the FNAF shirt. Okay, I'm giving you a fit check, and all you're talking about is Martha, okay? I know she overshadows me, but give me a moment for my outfit, okay? I was very excited about my full FNAF outfit. And all they care about is Moo. I just choked. I like inhaled my own spit. All they care about is Moo. What do you think about that, puppy? They don't care about my FNAF outfit. Is that sad? Is it? Is it sad? Or is it happy? Is it happy, puppy? We come for Moo. You're hot and the fit is hot. 10 out of 10. We are super comfy today, and we are on theme. Thumbnail check. Did you make a fit check for candy corn? No, because I feel like it lets people, weird people, objectify me a little too much. There are some of you who are here for the right reasons, but there are some of you, not some of you, but like there are some people who just want me to stand up so they can look at me, and that makes me feel weird. But I hope that you enjoy. Thank you so much for redeeming Hydrate Brew. I appreciate you. Chelsea would say your fit is such a slay. Thank you. Also, this is not many girlies in the chat, unfortunately. The problems with the internet, I know. Don't encourage the weirdos. Also, this is not the shirt Chelsea got me. Well, it is the shirt, but it's not the one she got me because she left that one in her mom's car. But I did go to Horror Nights over the weekend, and I looked at the sizes, and I actually was like, I think the large might be like too big. So I'm gonna give that one, because I have a sibling who's obsessed with, one of my siblings is obsessed with Five Nights at Freddy's, and I meant to get them a shirt anyway, so I'm gonna give that shirt to them. So I'm going to, this is a child small, and I still have it, like, if you look, I have it tied up, and it's a kid small. I don't know what's the sizes, like, the sizes of the kids' shirts at Horror Nights is, like, insane. I don't know what's happening. So the large is probably, way too big for me if a child small is tied up in the back. And that's not me being like, look how tiny I am, because normally a child small would not fit me. The sizing is just weird. And so I tied it up. But yeah. And then I got the matching sweatpants. And no, it's not the $80 one. This shirt was only $25 and the pants were like $50. So then together it was cheaper than the $85 sweatshirt. So we got a whole outfit for the price of that Spirit jersey. I always get XL or XXL because large always sells out. I know there was a different FNAF shirt that I wanted that was adult size that I would have gotten in large. So I wanted it like oversized, but for the kids one. Yeah, I know it's a child small would be bare midriff. I have it also tucked in. Like I cropped it like by tucking it in. Like it's full length. I don't know in what world that this is a child small that I have tucked up and pulled in the back. I don't know. But yeah. Oh wait, sorry Madison, what were you looking for? Oh, okay. The channel point redeems. I fear I don't have enough candy corn to give Moo a treat. No worries. No worries. Universal being insulting to American kids. Yeah, maybe. Jason redeemed it. Moo, you want a treat? We've got the wild weenies. Puppy, they want to see you get the treat. She's a little piranha. W, Jason. Moose says thank you. Now she's gonna take a nap with her full belly of treats. Yeah, you're gonna be happy and full. Yes. Check. Oh wait! Abba, I didn't even see because I wasn't looking at my phone. Abba sent me boba and a corn dog. Fuck yeah, I'm so excited. I was actually craving boba today and I didn't get any. So Wabba, as usual, and that was 25 minutes ago. So it should actually be here soon. What a great surprise! Thank you so much, Abba. I appreciate you. I made tacos successfully today, so we cheer. Oh, what kind of tacos? We do cheer. I'm not good at cooking for myself, so I'm impressed with anyone who can cook for themselves. Insanely common Abba W. Insanely common. Insanely common. Yes, W scrap. It is W scrap, W Abba all the time. I am very excited. I also got the notification for my throne. We are cooking with gas in terms of my Salem witchy. I keep wanting to say cosplay, but it's not cosplay because like it's just an outfit. It's just a witchy, like a more witchy outfit than I would wear on a day-to-day. But the cool thing about those outfits that I put on there is it's stuff that I'll wear again because I go to so many horror and Halloween events that like a witchy outfit it'll get lots of use. It's not a one-time use, you know? Like that corset and stuff, like I'll wear that shit all the time. Haley cooking stream when? I'm trying to get Chelsea to let me come on her cooking stream so she can teach me how to cook because I think that would be more productive than me just doing a cooking stream because I only make basic shit. Me when I bought a black jacket and call it a black cosplay. That's real. Pretty simple, just ground beef and I put chips. That's nachos. Not tacos. However, we love it. I love nachos. Recently, I've been having nachos, like I do like tortilla chips with a couple Doritos, some queso, some ground beef, some beans. So good. It's like not healthy at all, but it's so good. Well, if I put it in a shell, it would be tacos. You said you put it on chips. Ground beef in shell, taco. Ground beef on top of chips, nacho. We need to just sign up for MasterChef. I could sign up for like Worst Chefs in America or like whatever that show is. I know that exists and I would probably honestly kill it. You know? Fuck Big Brother. Let's go on let's go on that show. Worst Chefs of America. That's where I'm meant to be. I thought normal people put 1 million toppings on nachos. No, because I don't want to buy 1 million. Like if I buy nachos from somewhere, sure, they'll have a lot of toppings. If I'm making nachos, like I'm not trying to buy 1 million ingredients. So I put beans and ground beef and cheese. Sometimes some guac. I think that's it. And then Doritos. I like Doritos and tortilla chips. Yeah. Do the ghetto nachos. Is that just like tortilla chips with shredded cheese put in the microwave? Nachos are simple. I know, I love nachos. Well, because like when I go to the movie theater, like I'll get nachos and it's literally just heated up cheese and tortilla chips. Wow, I should have gotten Doritos. It really does add a lot. It adds a lot of flavor. There needs to be a cooking show where you get, that is so dangerous. Getting scared while cooking, like you're like using a knife or hot things and getting scared is like the craziest concept. I think the closest thing to that is like Halloween Baking Championship where they bake spooky things, but they're not getting scared while baking. You know? I get scared while cooking most of the time. Honestly, same. That's real. That's how someone gets their face burnt off. Precisely. I go to the Mexican restaurant down the street where you just get the free nachos with bean dip. Yum, a bean dip? Delish. Delish. I'm hungry now. Good thing I got a corn dog coming. We got a hot Cheeto corn dog coming. And we're gonna fuck that up. Boba and hot Cheeto corn dog. Hell yeah. I don't do bold things when cooking. Me either. I barely cook. And I barely cooked as it was, and now Abba's keeping me fed, so it's just like, you know, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. You just sign the waiver for that show and you'll be fine. I do a lot of crazy stuff, but I don't know about that. I'm not trying to, like, cut myself. I feel like cooking's already dangerous. Every day I realize, oh no, you can hear music, right? Yeah, you can hear music. Sometimes the music doesn't work, and I'm not sure why, but it's okay. I'm making brownies for the Taylor release on Thursday, and I'm debating if I want to make them tonight or not. Probably not, right? That feels early for Thursday brownies to be baked on Monday. You know? Learning to cook basic shit is good. It would also be a fun stream. Yeah, I recently learned how to cook eggs. Haley has the potential to burn down the place. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna burn anything down. I thought the Tay Tay new album was on Friday. Probably midnight? Thursday, like at midnight would be my guess. Wabba beat me to it. Aw, man, monkey. Looks like crunchy. Clock is ticking. Not burn anything down yet. It comes out on midnight Thursday, so technically Friday. Makes sense. That's what I figured. Okay, I think I'm gonna get started with FNAF. So I still got like a year. Girl, they don't last that long. My villagers be dropping like flies. They get old so fast. There's like 100 different ways to cook eggs. I learned how to scramble eggs with cheese and bell peppers. I had a girlfriend nearly burn a hole through a frying pan. I have to check on my colt. I think Fidget either is an elder or died. That was so fast. That was literally last stream. Also, how do you burn a hole through a frying pan? Cheese and bell peppers. Okay, fancy schmancy. Yes. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. How are you? Can I get all of Quinn's viewers since he is not streaming right now because he's traveling and he's in LA for the finale? I'm gonna steal them all. Hi, Tom. I hope your day is going well. You're so annoyed about... I fear you're gonna have to go watch the VOD because I cannot yap again about the thing. Hi, Six. Wait, why did nobody get a notification? Rude. Everyone's coming in right now saying they get a notification. Also, that's probably my bad for not putting it in the Discord, because what's the fucking point of having a Discord if you're not going to use it? Jeff, thank you so much for resubscribing for 3 months. You now have the raccoon badge. Yay! Yes, Quinn is in LA. I might be going to his big brother funeral party tomorrow. / birthday party, I think. I got a notification. Beautiful, beautiful. Literally looked at my phone and never got it. No. You started not long after Corey ended, so I saw the notification like 7 minutes late. Ooh. I did. I do think it's like a public and open thing. However, I did. Okay. How do I get my switch to work. Tomorrow, Madison, I guess. Okay, switch. I'm so excited. We're gonna get straight into Five Nights at Freddy's because although how long I've already been streaming for like an hour, so I don't know if that's like straight into, but I'm not yapping for like multiple times. I know, I suck. I suck at the notifications. I didn't do the Discord. I didn't do Blue Sky. I'm not great. Okay? There is a Moo. Her nails are really long. Nobody look at it. I promise I'm not neglecting her. She wants to show you her nails. No, don't show your nails. They're so long because you won't let me clip them. You won't let me clip them. And so everybody gonna think that I neglect you. On Blue Sky, you did say you would be on around 6:30, and I did. I went live a little bit early, but by the time I actually went on camera, it was 6:28. So, you know, technically I did give a slight update. How were the weddings this weekend? They were very good. They were very good. They were very fun. They were very chill, which we love. We don't need like chaotic weddings, you know? This weekend is my 3 wedding weekend, which I think is the most weddings I've ever had in a weekend. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. You want to go back to sleep. It's the most weddings I've ever had in a weekend, and then I also have one next Thursday. So like, that's a lot of weddings in a week span. Scrap, thank you so much for gifting that sub to 6. Sorry, E-King, I don't have a command for yap. I don't think. So I don't know if it's gonna work. But thank you so much, Scrap. I appreciate you so much. You the best. Okay, no more yapping. We can yap while we play FNAF. I know. We can. Just convince the couples to have a triple wedding. I know. I was dying in Corey's stream because I'm not subbed and it plays 4 ads like every 15 minutes. No! Beat Bonnie. Only Chelsea has a yap command. Yeah, I don't have a lot of commands, to be honest. Let's head over to the Switch. I like the just chatting on your streams. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. We will chat and also beat Bonnie's dumbass. Okay, we ready? We're getting right into this. That was actually... Usually there's a little bit more, like, lead up on a game. Let's pause the music so I can't hear it anymore. Okay. Okay. It might take me a second to, like, really lock in. Uh-oh. 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 They're already on the move.
Oh, hey. Hey, wow, day 4. I knew you could do it. Hey, listen.
They're already on the move. Oh, they're on the move. They're on the move. They're on the move.
It's been a bad night
Ooh.
here
Ooh.
for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you.
I don't...
Let's go, girls.
Maybe sometime
Oh, what is the banging?
in the back room.
Wait, why did this amp up
Checks
on, like...
so bad. Yeah, I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there.
What is that? Why did this ramp up? What is happening, bro? Bro. 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 Oh, Foxy, you stay right there, you motherfucker. You stay. Okay, Chica. Guys, I think I drank too much energy drink today, and now my heart is beating so fast. Okay, Bonnie. Where'd Freddy go? Where'd Freddy go? Is it, am I gonna get got right now? Oh, wait. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. This was like, I needed more lead up. I'm not used to like games just like getting at me so fast, okay? I'm not used to it. We need, no, back up. Chica, you back the fuck up. Chica, I thought we had an understanding. I'm dressing up like you, girl. I like you, okay? We're friends. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. No, somebody's coming. Somebody's coming. Ah! Oh, I can't be yelling like that. I have neighbors. Oh, I can't be doing that. I cannot be doing that. I can't be doing that. Guys, I have too much energy today. I have too much energy. Nope. I have too much energy. You have too much energy. Somebody's coming. Where's Foxy? Foxy, stay there. Okay. Can we breathe now? Okay, Chica's still... She's still around. Uh-oh. It's crazy, Dara. No, guys, I'm actually scared. Why am I actually scared right now? Why am I actually scared? I'm actually frightened. No. No. Foxy, get the Where does he even go when he does that? Does he go back? Oh my god. Does he go back or is he like... Does anybody know? Does he go back? You're not gonna have enough power? You guys are not being helpful. I mean, beating night 4 on one try would be too much. I'm actually have too much anxiety right now. I've been having like a lot of anxiety in general. Like my anxiety has just been like generally heightened. So this is probably not the correct game to be playing. However, it's just what has to happen. Okay, Foxy's back there. Bonnie's there. I don't know where Freddy is. Okay. Freddy comes from the right, though. I'm pretty sure. Do you need to talk to someone? I am talking to someone. You guys, right now. What is the point of streaming if you guys can't talk to me? Bro. No! I have too much anxiety right now. I have to play this game. Guys. Sorry, Moo. Okay, maybe this isn't the game for today. No. False. It is the game for today. It is. It just... Oh my god. I think my headphones just died. Or did they go into, like, isolation mode? To be fair, the swivel to one side of the room is slower. So tough with Foxy. Let me charge these. I don't want Miss Moo to become an orphan from you having a heart attack. It's okay. We all saw how I am with Horror Nights mazes, and I go to those pretty frequently, so we shall survive. However, my headphones died. Which is not great. So, while these charge for a second, I'm gonna tell you a story about the highlight. Speaking of Five Nights at Freddy's, and a highlight of my HHN trip this past. Also, I need to breathe and chill out. So I'm gonna tell you a story. So I went to Halloween Horror Nights after my wedding on Saturday, and I hadn't been on a Saturday yet. I'd only been on like Sundays or Thursdays, and so it was really busy, and I wasn't really in the mood to be waiting in lines too much, even though I do get to go through Express with my accessibility pass. I was just like, even the Express was like 40 minutes for FNAF and stuff. And so I didn't go through a ton of mazes, I just kind of vibed. I went through a couple, went to Terror Tram, and then ate some food, and that was kind of my night. However, when you have the accessibility pass, you go down to the bottom level and you get these little cards. So for all the top levels, you have like a little sheet and they write out your return time and then cross it out and you scan it, right? But for some reason, for the bottom level, they give you these little square cards, and you just take those cards to the express line. They take them, but they're not tied to your name or like the number of people you have or anything. Are you speaking of the AAP pass? Yeah, the like accessibility pass. Also, thank you so much, Monkey, for donating that $9. I was locked into that game, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. I was really scared. But anyway, so I went down to the bottom level. I got all those little cards, and then I didn't end up wanting to go through all of them. I went in Jason, but I didn't go through the other three, and so I had these cards. And I was like, well, the cards don't have my name on them, and like they don't have any like information, so I could probably just like give them to somebody, right? Is that the one where they give you a time to come back so you don't have to physically stand in line? Yes. Yeah, so you get to like, they give you a time to come back, and then you go through Express once you're back. And so I got the cards, and I was like, you know what would be cool if I gave them to somebody who like was dressed up in FNAF so that they didn't have to wait in line, because they were like obviously really excited to be here. So then I found some girlies who were dressed up as Chica and Puppet, and they were so cute, and they were like sitting on the ground eating. And I walked over to them, and first of all I complimented their outfits to vibe check, because you know it's always awkward when you want to like give something to someone, but then they like aren't very nice and don't care, and so you're like, this is really awkward. So I went up to these girls and I was like, I really like your outfits. And they were like, thank you. And they were so nice and so sweet. And then I was like, did you already go through the maze? And they're like, yeah, we waited like over 2 hours for it. And I was like, would you want to go again? And they were like, what? And I gave them, I was like, if you take this, you can go through Express and you won't have to wait in line again. And they were like freaking out. They were so excited. And like, they like lost their minds, which I don't think you're allowed to do this, so like I'm not advocating people to do this because I don't think you're allowed to, but it worked, so whatever. But I gave them my Express Pass, and when I started walking away, they started screaming, and they were like, we love you, oh my god. They started screaming. They ran to Five Nights at Freddy's, and so they got to go in all 3 out of the 4 of the bottom mazes, including FNAF for Express. So it was really fun though, because they were really excited and they were screaming, and I felt like that was way more fun than me going through it for a 4th time. Girl, don't say this online. So what? Maybe they shouldn't do it that way if they don't want me to give them to someone. And also, it was 2 people, so like, what do they care if I go through or somebody else goes through? You know? I did make their day, and it was great. It was very nice, and it was very fun. So, if those girlies are out there, I'm glad you enjoyed your FNAF. Because imagine going to an event specifically for FNAF, you're like dressed up, you have to wait 2 hours to go through it, and like you're rushed through those mazes, you don't really get to see much, and so I let them go through again so they could see it. And I didn't need to go through for a 4th time because I'm going back. So, you know, it's fine. I could get in trouble, but I doubt I will. Universal's not watching. Okay. Let me see if my food is coming soon. I haven't gotten a text yet. Usually they text me when they're about to be here. So, let's see. You do know I am Mr. Universal forever. You would never tattle on me. I know that. Also, like, I mean, I don't really know what you do at Universal, but I doubt that it has anything to do with this. But I don't understand, like, why they do those mazes like that, because 1, it seems like a waste of paper, and 2, like, it doesn't stop anyone from just doing that. Like, I could have just gotten like a bunch of them and kept doing it over and over again. Like, I don't understand. Oh wait, these are charged. Okay, I can wear these. Wow. Ashley is going in. Oh no. What is she saying? That's scary. Okay, I can wear these while my other over-the-ear headphones charge. I thought they were also dead, but they're not. Okay, so since my food is not here yet, we are going to try again. Well, you know how much shit Vince talked about Ashley in the house? Yeah. I mean, he just didn't, like, respect her or think that she could win, which is rude. Like, I don't want any man just assuming that I can't beat them. Like, the whole point of Big Brother is that you don't know, like, other people's games. Like, hi, Super Mario. Like, not everyone knew that Vince was in a Final 2 with, like, fucking half the house. So, like, how does Vince know, other than the fact that she didn't win comps, but obviously she had enough of a social and strategic game to win. So how does Vince know that she doesn't have, like, obviously she had great relationships. Honestly, like, she wasn't my winner pick, but her beating Vince, like, the fact that, like, he got beat specifically by Ashley, the person that he thought couldn't beat her, is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. However, I am frightened. I am going to say I am frightened for Vince's well-being because he seems unwell, and he said it, that his life is not going well. And I think this is what he was riding on. I think he needed this win, and he didn't get it. And so I really hope that people don't go too hard on him online. I hope people give him a break. Like, I think the fact that he's leaving the game, I mean, he got $75,000, so, like, that's nice. But the fact that he's leaving the game, like, single, and he didn't even know it, and the fact that, obviously, that's his own doing. Like, all of this is a byproduct of his own actions. However, I would let him reap the consequences of those actions on his own and not have people, like, go too hard on him. Because that's never good, you know? She's only the 4th woman to beat a man in the Final 2, and the first one was only in 18. Nice. That's crazy. Okay. Objectively, my order would be Morgan, Ashley, Vince. Biased, I would say Morgan, Vince, Ashley. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I, like, truly, I wanted Ashley to go home week 1. She bugged me. Showergate bugged me. And also, her, like, for some reason, the thing that stands out to me with Ashley is I don't know if all of you watched the live feed clips, but when she was I was watching the live feeds when she was, like, Swiffering the bathroom with Rachel and Zach early in the season, and her just, like, entitlement and being like chores, like, and being like, I would never get to my knees and scrub the bathroom, like, just, like, and then she was, like, talking to Zach as if Rachel was crazy. for wanting her to like help clean the house. That whole interaction just like rubbed me the wrong way. And from that point on, I was just kind of like, I don't love her, but I see why her win is iconic. And obviously I already discussed my thoughts on her win, but I don't not like her by any means. I just, you know, that was my take on Ashley in general. I wish she had won a little more, but again, there's many different ways to win Big Brother. There's many different ways to play the game, and comp wins is only one of the like trifecta of things you need to win. So, it's okay. Corey said that she said she wouldn't date below her means in front of Ava and Morgan, which is certainly a choice. You mean like a broke man? She wouldn't date a broke man? Because honestly, she's kind of real for that. I'm not saying I necessarily 100% agree with her, but I see where she's coming from. She's a lawyer. Like, you have to remember that she's an attorney or whatever. Like, she went to law school. She went to, where'd she go? Somewhere crazy, like Georgetown or something. Like, if she doesn't want to date a broke man, like, good for her. She doesn't want to date unemployed Vince. God forbid. Georgetown? Yeah. Ashley is the first winner to have their only HOH be the final HOH. Yeah. Also, like, I feel... how do I make... I feel like my quality is not great on my stream right now. Also, when I was watching clips from... Tired fella, thank you so much for resubscribing for 3 months. I hope you enjoy your raccoon badge, although you do have a founder's badge, so you probably won't. I know this dino that accepts EBT, I can treat you. This is crazy. Your cam or your game? My cam. Why did that jump scare me? Oh no, you're good, Madison. I understand. My friends feel the same way. Like, I think a lot of people feel the same way. I think it was just really unexpected too, so people didn't really like... But, like, people love an underdog, you know? Yeah, my cam feels... Your stream's at 720. How do I change it? Quality. I guess 720 is just what it is. But the weird thing is that I notice, that... Let me see. In the clips that I was playing, it was weird. Every time that, like, the game ended, like when I got like jump scared by something and got like killed, my camera quality would just go like whenever it did the shh on the screen, my camera quality was trash, which I don't understand like what correlated to make every single, and then it would go back, it was like perfectly crispy clear, I'd get jump scared and it would go shh and my camera quality would drop. It's not unfocused, it's like just the quality, and then it would go back up. I don't know. Let me see. I don't really like understand how this ish works, to be honest with you. Weird, like a software issue. Hi, Mel. I've had a good day. How's your day going? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my camera has to have better quality than 720. Why am I locked at 720? How to select camera quality. I'm worried that it's like a resolution. Properties. Took today off just to rest. I love that. Love it. I don't know how to fix it, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's okay. You guys can just see me in less high quality, I guess. I don't really know. Maybe I'll fuck with that later. Okay. My friend has guessed 23, 24, 25, 27 winners correctly. His 26 winner was Matt, who is first boot. That's crazy. Big Brother spoilers. Wait, is that your friend? Did you just say you work for him or something? Because I know that account has guessed. Yeah. I saw that last night that they had guessed, like, a lot of the most recent winners, which I was like, just based on images. Like, how do you just look at people and you guess that? Although I feel like when the cast got released, a lot of people like clocked Ashley. Like, and I didn't like, I remember seeing that and being like, what? I was like, what? How do you guys just like know? Like, why do you guys think that? I thought it was so strange. And then like when I saw her like intro package and stuff, I was like, I don't think so. Like, I didn't believe it, but I mean, hey. It was right, so whatever. Okay, let's continue. I'm stressed. It's gonna be stressful. Wait, I feel like Dara a bit ago was trying to give me advice about Foxy, but I didn't hear it because... Okay. I was reading something else. Why are you motherfuckers already running? Why are all the cameras out? Okay, Bonnie, Freddy, Chica, Foxy. I need to... I'm like forgetting, because I haven't played it in a while, so I'm like forgetting about the power thing and how I have to reserve power. Usually when I hear about motion causing pixelization, it's from the video compression. But it wasn't even like motion, I don't think. I don't know, maybe it was. Okay, Foxy, Bonnie, Chica. Chica's moving closer. Where does Freddy go, bro? I don't understand Freddy at all. The problem is that, like, I think I understand, like, a lot of their mannerisms and like the way that they move, but I do not understand Freddy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd Chica go? Oh, there's Chica. Where's Bonnie? Not this shit again. Not this shit again. Oh, there she is. Okay. Foxy? No, I hate Foxy, bro. Why is he like this? just chill out? Like, bro. I can't look at him constantly. I'm gonna run out of power. I hear running. I hear running. Okay, there's Bonnie. Oh, wait. That's Freddy. Shit. Where's Bonnie? Oh, God. Oh, God. I've never seen Freddy, like, I want to see Freddy come here. Uh-oh. Chica's there. Haley, Freddy's right there. Shut up. Don't try to scare me more than I already am. Where is Freddy? Oh, there's Bonnie. They like move more on night 4. Like when I see them, like the blinking. Uh-oh. They're sandwiching me. They're sandwiching me, guys. He's on the right. Shut up. Oh, he's on the sign. They're sandwiching me. They're sandwiching me. They're sandwiching me. They're sandwiching me. I'm scared. I can't do this all night, guys. No! Foxy! Why? Foxy now. Okay. Oh, wait. If I can remember, late game strat, no cam. Bar Foxy's Cove checkup every 10 to 15 seconds. And just aggressive, short, quick bursts of light checking within reason to save power. Okay. So, when you say late game strat, you mean like night 4 or 5, right? Like, not like each night later in the night. Firefella, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Madison, you're going on a deep dive. Deep dive. It hurts? What? What hurts? I need the feeds? I don't think so, right? Like, you can just watch the older seasons. You get enough. Like, there's seasons that I didn't watch that I've watched and I had enough information without feeds. Obviously, like, you'll know more information about seasons where you watch the live feeds. But, like, most people don't watch them and they have plenty of info. Okay. Guys, this is so stressful. We'll just put the camera on Pirates Cove, I guess. And just leave it there. And then just check the light. Like, that feels a lot. That feels scary. To, like, never use the cam. That's how you save power later game when the power is less. It's worth a shot. Yeah, we'll try it. I just feel like I don't know when they're coming. Like, when do I just click the light like that every so often? If you don't use the cam, you get less scared as well. Have to do the dishes but don't want another awkward roommate interaction. Girl, I feel that. Foxy, already? I guess also, like, the cams, they don't really, like, attack me, I feel like. Other than Foxy. Like, Bonnie and Chica wait till I check the cam, and then they attack me when I put the cam down. So maybe it'll work. Stay there, motherfucker. Also, question for those of you who follow Quinn. Where does he upload his, like, I remember him saying that he uploaded a video of him playing FNAF, which I wanted to watch because I didn't watch that stream, and I was just curious, like, how he did on it. But I looked up, like, a YouTube, and I didn't find one or anything. Where does he put those? Probably, oh, Patreon. Got it. Freddy, or not Freddy, Foxy. Because I was curious. Like, cause I've never watched anyone else play this game, so I was just curious, like, how someone else who had never played it, like, did, and if it took him as long as it took me, or if I'm just, like, bad. Okay, when Foxy is like that, next time you check, you gotta be paying attention to the first... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I forgot how to close the door. Wait, why is the door not closing? Wait, something's happening. Why did the game just glitch? The game just like fully glitched. No, I was pressing the door button. It just like wasn't working. And also it was weird because you could see her like feet line. Like that's how you know she's still there, if you see like her skeleton right there. But the door wasn't closed. Gone now. Yeah, why is my door button not working? Am I like... Look, I'm pressing the button for the door. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Fuck me, dude. When Freddy laughs a lot, he's on the right. I feel like he laughs all the time. I feel like he's always laughing. Bro. Ugh, I'm getting like way more jump scared. My neighbors are judging you. I know. Luckily, there's nobody on this wall. And my other wall is really far away from me. So, that's good. So technically I don't think my neighbors can hear me, but maybe my upstairs neighbors? But they're really loud, so. You hit 3 a.m. with 50% power, so the power management is perfect, give or take. Kind of surprised we haven't had a golden Freddy sighting yet. That was my first, like, Freddy sighting, period. He did a chain of, like, 2 to 3 laughs. Okay. I am, like, freaking Martha out. I don't know why I'm so jumpy right now. I'm, like, more jumpy than usual, I feel like. They're really getting me. I'm in, like, a very jumpy mood. What did you eat today? Does that affect, does that affect jumpiness? I ate pho earlier. Didn't you say you've been chugging energy drinks today? I did have an energy drink, but that's not, like, crazy. I feel like I have energy drinks. But yeah, with the Foxy Cam, it's literally just a quick 1 second. Okay. Okay. Good to know. We needed Dara. Dara, where were you night 2? I played night 2 so many goddamn times. And nobody could help me because nobody had played before. I'm just like checking the treat stream thing because I feel like it should be here soon, but I didn't get any text about it. So I don't, usually I do. Maybe I check just to make sure that it's not here and just sitting outside. No boba. Yet. There was an Amazon package. Okay. Ugh. This is like so much. This is a lot of jumpiness. Just wait till 2020 night. You gotta go like Insano style speed. I don't know if I have that in me. I love that you can pause and rewind on Twitch now as a sub. Wait. Oh, fuck me, Foxy. Guys, I'm actually so scared. Something about, honestly, playing without the cams makes me more scared. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm scared. No. I feel like Foxy was coming. He wasn't there. Right? Or am I wrong? I was right. I was right. I was right. He was there. Damn it. Also listens for the footsteps. See, but Daro, do you actually feel like the footsteps are like... Do you really feel like the footsteps are indicative of when they're coming? Because I feel like I hear footsteps all the time. Like every other night, it's like I feel like I'm hearing sounds constantly. You can ask the flowers. I sit for hours talking all the bluebirds, the Bill and Coopers, pretty little baby. The footsteps indicate one of 3 stages. It means they're either in the closest before the hallway to you, or they're at the hallway to you, or they're just... Wow, I'm learning so much. This is the info that I needed. This is the info I needed. Although I am a little overwhelmed with the amount of info I now have. Because how do I take this info and now make it translate to actually playing the game? That is the question. McDoodle is live. McDoodle is back from vacation and she is live, and Chelsea is also live. All the girlies are live. We love that. The girly pops. All the girly pops are streaming. What are the girly pops up to? Is anyone watching all 3? What is Chelsea doing? What is she up to? What's the community night for this Monday? Chelsea is having community. She went to Vacation City. She did go to Vacation City, and everyone knew her. Actually, she went to back from Vacation City, which I thought was a typo, but it wasn't. But she didn't say what she's playing tonight. The ironic thing is that I have pizza for dinner tonight. Love. How thematic. Maybe I should have gotten pizza. But I got boba and a corn dog, and I'm very excited about it. I'm just anxiously awaiting it. Okay, fuck it, we're playing. Let's go. Oh, I wanted to do that weird food game that she plays. I've been locked into you? No, don't go get locked into Chelsea. Stay right here. Like I hear like the dum 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 dum. Like, you know the way Chica and Bonnie tuck themselves at the end of the hallway or broom closet? The footsteps indicate they're there. So like one stage away from either the window, and then another sound of steps means they're at your window. Then you gotta know how many footsteps. You don't miscount when one is each. Oh man. This is too much. I feel like for fuck me. I feel like for Big Brother players, like, I don't feel like you should go in with an idea of who you're gonna like, because, like, I feel like I never necessarily like the popular people. He's coming. Alright, Bella, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Dara. Foxy's there. I know Foxy's there. Oh no, he left. Okay. He's back in his cove. Dara, feel free if you hear some footsteps. I know I might be delayed, but let me know if somebody's coming for me. I heard footsteps. But how do you know which side they're on? Without looking at the camera. Oh, hi Moo. You're gonna make me die. Oh. What is happening right now? shit. Why was I muted? Miss Moo muted me? No. Got you focused on the lights. No Foxy cam check. Yeah. But I'm like, without the cam checks of the other ones, do you think that I could cam check if I'm really fast? I just feel like I'm like scared. Madison, if you want to edit me, I would be so excited. All I want in life is edits. There was no steps though, but there were steps when they stopped. But how do I know? I don't understand. Which Quinn edit did you do? I want to see. I love edits. All my TikTok is just edits. I watched that like 4. Yeah. You're watching all 4 of us is crazy. Also, perfect first Foxy cam execution. Thank you. Appreciate it. That felt pretty good. Martha, are you just miserable because I'm screaming? I'm sorry. Does Martha hate FNAF? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you hate FNAF. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure it should still be live, but if you want to see me just like aura farming for clips, my Midsummer Scream IRL when I'm in the Starbucks, I was aura farming. So that one's a pretty good one for clips, other than like other streams. I can send it. He said he liked my edit. Amazing. I think Miss Moo hates FNAF. You hate it, Tom? What the heck? You hate FNAF? You hate me playing FNAF, or you just hate FNAF in general? Martha is just a beauty bear. Are you just a beauty bear? You have your little stuffing mark. This is where we had to fix her stuffing, so now she has a scar. Huh. Is that where we had to fix your stuffing? Because you just a stuffed animal beauty bear. I'm sorry that you hate FNAF. How loud was that last scream? I don't think it was that loud. Why doesn't that surprise me? Noted, thank you. I gotta see that. Wait, what? My aura farming? It was just really good lighting. It was just fantastic lighting. I'm only here for you today. I appreciate you, Tom. So 1 steps equals hiding in hallway, 2 steps equals window, and that goes for each side. So you could potentially hear 2 steps, but I feel like I hear like I don't feel like I'm hearing like just 1 knock or 2 knocks. OMG, my last edit popped off and I just realized. Love. I did use those clips for edits, and then I took creepy screenshots of your Instagram only to not use them. I've just been so icky lately to finish it. No worries. I'm very tired and just used the wrong here. I'm gonna Kermit. It's nearly done though. Dude, if I went on Big Brother, I would get off like the second I got my phone. I'd just be like looking at edits of myself. Like that's the goal. Like I would just like the second you gave me my phone back, I don't give a fuck who texted me. I don't give a fuck like people's thoughts on me. I just want to see the edits, man. What songs are you using? Like what clips are you using? I was so annoyed at Big Brother last night that I used the wrong your. Quinn edit. Wait, hold on. Honestly, I've probably liked this edit before, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have seen a lot of Big Brother edits. Why are you eating a piece of Post-it note? I don't think you need to eat a piece of Post-it note. Can you give it to me? Yeah, we don't need to eat that. It's not just the lighting, surely? What do you mean? About me looking good? I was wearing a cutie outfit. That's what Corey, America, and Quinn did, and Leah. That makes sense. Dude, I want my corn dog. And I hate that I didn't get a text, so now I feel like I have to just keep checking my door. You're always wearing a cutie outfit? Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go check my door again. I don't want my corn dog to get cold and soggy just sitting there. No corn dog yet. Haley always has big aura energy. Wait, love that. Dude, this takes a lot out of me. Jump scares, like, they make me not like tired, but just like my body feels tired. Like when I go to horror nights and I'm like getting jump scared, I'm like, oh my god, I'm like tense. She auras everywhere is crazy. Check this. Oh my god, see? It does make me EP. Okay. I have to take like little breaks in between each time I try this because it's so hard. Haley comes out of mazes in a stretcher because she is too tired from all the jump scares. For real, it takes a lot out of you when you're like full body. Like I'm going through the mazes like fully tensed. My back hurts. Like it's too much, man. Sometimes I watch my own edits back and I'm like, wait, that kind of served. Like edits of yourself or just edits you've made of other people. I love like people who are really good at edits. Like that's a skill. I wouldn't even know where to start. Okay, bro. Already? Already? Dara, does that mean anything? That like weird pop-up that says it's time? If you make it to 4 a.m., then progress has been made. We'll see. I'm not doing too hot on night 4. I can't believe I got night 3 in one go. Okay, I heard a footstep. Oh, damn it. So I heard 2 steps. Uh-oh. I heard multiple steps. 3 steps. I think somebody's in the kitchen. I'm like really trying to listen. I'm hearing footsteps. Wait. No one's in the hallway now? How do I know that? Freddy's laughing a lot. Someone's in the kitchen. I think 2 are in the hallway now. Scared. I'm scared. So be ready for window. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Dara, I'm scared. Martha's scared. Everyone's scared. Hi, Jagger. Martha's scared. Next time... Next steps I think will be window. Is window like where I can see them? I don't know what window means. Who the fuck is that? What was that? Oh my god. I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm confused, bro. I feel like I understood, like at the end of night 2, I felt like I understood it. Steps means Dara, you are locked in on this fucking the sounds. I don't. And 2, I just felt like I understood them a little bit better. And then I one-shotted night 3. Like I got in one go. So now I'm back to feeling like I don't understand anything. You heard steps and closed the door, so you were right. But why? What happened? But you opened it again mid-attack. You really did jump out of that last one? I wish I could rewind that one. Can't you rewind now? I thought that was a thing. You were close and also had 60% at 2 AM. That was a good run. Doesn't feel like a good run. Once that corn dogs arrives, you'll be unstoppable. Ugh. I am very hungry. It's taking a long time. It was ordered at 6:41. Tom! What the heck? Thank you for those 483 bits. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What was the like balloon? Like it was like a like a little horn sound. Found the extra 17 in my couch cushion. Thank you so much, Tom. Trying to find this stream. Oh, yeah. It's the Midsummer Scream IRL. Hopefully it's not gone. Let me see. No, it's definitely still up. It's, so there's 2 IRL Midsummer Scream ones. And it'll be the first one where the thumbnail is me and Chelsea.
Let's go, girls.
Oh my god. Wait. Abba, thank you so much for tipping $40. I appreciate you. What the heck? What the heck? I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so kind. I know it is crazy. Wabba always. Wabba, wabba, wabba. Are you here, Abba? Are you watching? Are you able to chat, or are you just lurking from the great beyond? Oh my goodness. Sorry for yawning. What was I gonna say? Oh, somebody said you should have a VOD channel. What does that mean? Like a YouTube channel? Yeah, I was gonna ask Chelsea about that because does she just straight up upload her VODs from Twitch to YouTube? Just like straight downloads them and uploads them? Because it is annoying that they are gonna disappear. Hi Haley, hi chat. Can't do much more than lurk, but that's for food since I have a seeking feeling. Treat stream glitched. Wait, did it? Did it glitch? Wait, why do you think it glitched? Do you think it glitched? Or are you just thinking that because it's not here yet? Did it charge you? Because if it charged you, it should still come. I got the email, I just didn't get the text. Is there a way for me to download a VOD, or do I have to screen record? I don't know. You can clip? Oh yeah, you can clip and then download clips. I think. Everyone does upload VODs these days? Damn. I'm behind. Okay, maybe I'll do that after stream. Wait, Abba. I don't want to order food and then get double food. Do you think it actually glitched? You're still a newbie streamer. I leave my VODs privated though. As a viewer, you can download the whole VOD like an hour at a time. It's a website though. I'll BRB, I need to take my meds. Okay. See you in a second, Tom. I'm supposing that only because it hasn't arrived and you didn't get a text like you normally do. Man. I'm really hungry, but I don't want to order food and then get food twice. I really wanted that boba corn dog. Also, the lower your battery is, the faster Freddy gets, apparently. Did not know that. Good to know, I guess. Although I feel more overwhelmed right now with this game than I have the entirety time I've been playing this. So do I have less battery on nights 4 and 5 than I did on 2 and 3? Like, because I felt like I had a good system going with like checking on where they were. I feel like without knowing where they are, like I'm struggling. September is coming to an end, and getting 3 months ahead of time is low-key very cheap. I subbed 3 months ahead. Oh yeah, I forgot it's like technically September. If anyone would like to participate in September. Also, I'm at 6 out of 10 for my daily sub goal. So if anyone's looking to subscribe, I think everyone in here pretty much is subscribed. So I think I don't know if that's gonna help anything, but if anybody wants to, good to know. You don't have less per se if you use more power, because you use doors more later on because of how aggressive they are and the more aggressive Foxy is. Every time Foxy knocks, he takes power off. They don't tell you shit. Like, this game has no tutorial and they don't give you any heads up on any of this stuff. No, Tom, you missed absolutely nothing. Me just stalling because I'm stressed. I'm also trying to figure out if I'm eating or not. That scared me so bad. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Tom. That's so nice. Thank you. What the heck? Wait. Wait. 2 people just gifted subs, Valorant and Tom? Wait, I was so confused. Wait, 2 people just did that at the same time? Thank you so much. What the heck? Valorant and Tom? Why did that go off like 10 times? I think because Valorant also... Oh, okay. It's September. So Valorant is gifting subs for every 5 gifted. Whoa. That's the first time that's happened to me since that has been a thing for September or whatever it is for. My gosh, that's really cool. You get buy 5, get 5 subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate you. That's really kind. Oh my gosh, and I have now beat my sub goal. And it's random. Office Drummer got 50 Valorant for 5 gifted. What the heck? It's like a mystery box. Wait, that makes me want to do it more, but like I have no control over it. But that's like a mystery box. Holy shit. That's why I did it. I also get paid tomorrow, so why not? Thank you, Tom. I appreciate you. That's so nice. Oh my god. Wait, that's really cool. Let me see if I can look at my treat stream on my end to see if I can ask them. Oh my gosh, Tom, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Sorry guys, I'm just reaching out to Treat Stream. So I can see what's happening.
Hi, I'm the Wicked Wiener.
My gosh, hi! Thank you so much for following. I can't read it. Oh my gosh, Death Foxy. I agree. Death to Foxy, please. Foxy is stressing me out. My next objective is getting a job. LOL, I want to hop on Quinn's Patreon soonish. Yay! I do little edits myself. Yes, I'm very excited to see a Tired Fella edit. The other day, some Crusade evil guy made half my followers die, and I had no flowers to heal them. No, good thing I remember bed rest exists. Yeah, Death Foxy. I agree. I don't even, I've been like stalling, continuing, so I'm so overwhelmed. But also money is nice. Money is nice. That's what we do it for. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Wait, did I just fuck up? Guys. Guys, did I just fuck up? 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 No. No. Nuh-uh. I have two accounts on there that are my roommates. No, I have no words. I have no words. I think I'm actually gonna cry. I actually I don't know what to say. I am so upset right now. Guys, I talked shit on Vince for crashing out, and I'm about to crash out on a Vince level. Hi, Jer Retro. You're about to witness a major crash out. Guys. I have nothing to say. I truly have nothing to say because I watched someone do this earlier. There's a girl that I follow. I've rated her before. Her name's Carly, and she's been playing Stardew Valley. And she accidentally wiped her saved file doing the same thing. And I saw that today. I watched her do that on a clip today. And she was like, no way I just did that. Like, she was freaking out. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Like, I can't believe that game wouldn't like double, triple check that you, yeah, Stardew would be heartbreaking. And why does this game not I don't understand. I mean, maybe I just did I click confirm multiple times? Like, it should ask you so many times. Also, why does new game, why can't you have multiple save files? Like, why is there not multiple save files? Guys, do you know how many times I played Night 2? And I got so lucky with beating Night 3 in one try. And all of that is gone. Go to the menu. There isn't. Because it's just... Can I like... Wait, how do I... Can I like... It's not gone, you have the skill now? I don't want the skill. The skill to get back, I know. Cheat your way to night 4, I think that's valid. How do I, like, so if I do a cheat, can I turn it off once I get to night 4? I was already kind of crashing out because I was really overwhelmed by night 4. Oh my god. Also, Treat Stream says that it was already delivered. I wonder if I got delivered somewhere else. I don't understand. Hold on, let me check again. Bro. This night is going not great. How did you lose your file? I clicked new game. On accident. I think you just gotta redo it. Okay, how about... Okay, can I try with, like, cheats? Like, I'm gonna turn on all the cheats, okay? We're gonna play with all the cheats, and then we'll test if it'll let me turn them off. Because I'm actually gonna cry. Okay? Sorry, Madison. I don't know what's happening. I'm just depressed. I don't want to play 4 nights. The way I look dead inside. I truly look dead inside right now. It will let you turn them off. I just don't know if you'll be the star for the entire 100% with them. What do you mean the star? I don't know what that means. Yeah, you can resurrect followers, Madison. Yeah, if you get a healing bay, you can heal them. We have to build a healing bay. They're not moving. Why are they not moving? You get a star for on home screen 100% game. It's fine. The fact that my treat stream is glitching and I wiped my save file. does this knight hate me? Dara, thank you so much for those gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, Dara. I appreciate you. That's so nice. I know, I am. I'm talking to them right now. Because they said it says it's delivered. But, like, it wasn't. But, like, the thing with TreatStream is that normally, like, if you order through a delivery app, you can see the image of where it's delivered. But because I didn't deliver, like, because I didn't order it, I can't see it. So that's the problem. Can you ban 6 every time he says Mr. Talented, please? Just play this game on stupid cheats. Thank you for the hug, Tom. Wait, what happened to the order? Apparently they're saying it was delivered, but it wasn't. So, I don't have it. Oh, Abba, you're really kind, but I feel bad. I don't need you to place another order. I feel bad. I can just eat something here. I'll eat cereal.
Hello? Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2...
But I just feel bad. I want to make sure that, like, you get refunded. Or scrambled eggs, that's true. But I'd have to make them.
It might be a good idea to peek those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place.
We are not eating cereal for dinner? Why? That's a perfectly acceptable dinner.
Very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey.
I just want to make sure Abba gets refunded if I didn't get the food.
I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots have to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something...
No. Nobody needs to buy me more food. I feel bad. No.
Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes...
Imagine if you die with cheats on night 1, I know. Oh. Imagine. Imagine, Dora, imagine. Imagine. That'd be crazy. It's because I wasn't paying attention. I fear you need a sweet treat. Okay. We're gonna try again. I look like actually dead inside. I'm like less concerned about the food as I am just the fact that I wiped my save file. Like, I'm actually so sad because I feel like it's like ruined now. Like, truly, I'm like, I feel like Fat FNAF is ruined, bro. Like, I was so excited. I did. Okay. Abba, they just told me that they refunded you. So you got refunded. Like, I was, guys, I'm actually so sad. And I don't know, like, I really don't need to be this sad. I actually feel like I'm gonna cry. Oh, so I should probably play the game. Because I was so proud of myself. I really wanted to make it. And now I'm gonna not get my little, like, star or whatever Dara said because I'm gonna use cheats to get through. Thank you, Madison, for understanding. I'm not sure if you get the star, I don't know. I probably won't, which the star doesn't really matter. I just am sad. Bonnie, can you just show up already? Wait, what were the other two that you said were open? I feel like I've had a lot of Wingstop. I mean, I would take Wingstop happily, but I have had a lot of Wingstop. Taco Bell or Shake Shack? Oh my god. Oh wait, I guess I could just fucking, if I have unlimited power, I could just close the doors and sit here. I'm dumb. Why am I even playing? Okay, let me think. Let me look at what my orders are. I know, I keep eating Taco Bell, but like low-key, it's kind of my hyperfixation at the moment. But I can't remember what's on my Shake Shack order. Like, cause I need food, but I kind of want a sweet treat because now I'm sad. I'm sad. But neither, let's see, I don't think I have. What do I want? Let's do Taco Bell. Thank you so much. I am like in such a Taco Bell mode right now. Haley survives of cereal and weddings. Yeah. I wonder what happened. Because, like, I reached out to TreatStream and they were like, oh, it says that it's been delivered. But thank you so much for sending that, Taco Bell. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry that that happened. That's crazy. Okay, let's just close these doors and we can, yeah. Delivery could have gotten stolen. But the thing is that the reason I don't think that the delivery was ever, like, I feel like something glitched is because I didn't get the text. And I normally get a text.
I'm not implying that they died.
You know?
That's not what I meant.
Like, typically I get a text. So the fact that I didn't get a text and it didn't come.
Start getting real tonight.
Hi, Panic!
Hey, listen,
Did Miss Moo enjoy her hoodie? I haven't gotten it yet. It's not here yet. But it should be here soon. It's still shipping. I think it's like some specialty like brand from some other country. So Might take a second, but thank you so much, Panic. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, never mind. Scratch that.
I know, Wayne in chat. Yeah, Panic bought me the hoodie that has like the kangaroo pouch for Martha. We're just it's shipping. It's on its way. And Martha's gonna be obsessed because she's literally sitting like under a blanket in my lap right now. So like the idea of a hoodie that she can sit in, she's gonna die. She's gonna be so excited. Oh, you're gonna be so excited. Say thank you, Panic. Say thank you, Panic. Yeah. You say thank you? Waynick is the best. Was Tom here when I was flirting with the idea of streaming myself? I'm not sure, but you should. Brush. The thing about Taco Bell too is it should be pretty fast. I need to look into getting a capture card, but I don't know if they're expensive or not. I think there are. The one I have is kind of pricey. I think it was like 200, but I have like the top of the line, like literally the most expensive capture card that there is. But I know that there are like way cheaper capture cards. Is there a way to react to skit on stream? What do you mean? Sounds about right. Okay. You've streamed before, Tom? That's so fun. To a YouTube video, I mean? I think sometimes it gets copyright striked. What video are you thinking of? I just unmuted Chelsea and she was talking about corn dogs. Is this a sign? Damn, I wish that I was getting my corn dog. What the heck? But I am getting Taco Bell now, which is kind of lit. I am very excited about Taco Bell. At least Street Streamed refunded. This corn dog saga is out of control. What is she talking about? Haley, has Doodle roped you into doing the Taco Bell marathon yet? No, she hasn't talked to me about that, but I have heard of it. My friends, a couple of my friends are like runners. They do marathons and stuff, or they're training for a marathon. And so my friend was talking about that Taco Bell. Okay, wait, hold on. We have to turn it off now. Dude, I wish I could keep these. These are lit. These are way more fun. Like, not the unlimited power. That obviously, like, kind of takes the fun out of it. But the radar map... The radar map is kind of clutch. I wish I could use that. I'll have you guess what Doodle's doing. Playing a song? I'm assuming. I haven't had Taco Bell in like 5 years. Is it actually any good these days? Yeah. I mean, it's not good. Depends on what you mean by good. You know? Like, it's shitty, but in a great way. Wait, did Twitch glitch or did you just put long message? Freddy's laugh indicates he moves, and he has 5 to 6 laughs before he attacks. And he doesn't appear, he just attacks. So after 5 to 6 laughs, check bottom right cam, I think, or just bottom right 3 cams nearest you. What the fuck does that mean? So he won't show up in the doorway is what you're saying? So I have to check the cams? Bro, I want to play with the radar map so bad, but that is not how you play. Oh man. I also have a headache. I'm falling apart. Chat, I'm falling apart tonight. I woke up with like such a bad headache this morning. And then I took Advil after I ate lunch, and then it went away. But now it's coming back, probably because the Advil's wearing off. But why is my headache not gone? Why do I still have a headache? Probably because I don't drink enough water, realistically. That's probably it. And I'm staring at computer screens. But when my Taco Bell gets here, then I can take more Advil, maybe. And I'll have more energy. I'm sorry about your headache, chronic migraine twins. I feel your pain. I am so like glad that I don't get migraines. I feel so badly for people who get them. That sounds terrible. I just get headaches every so often, but they're not like migraines. You think McDonald's is trash? I kind of like McDonald's. I feel like I go in like waves of like which fast food restaurant I'm currently like hyper fixating on. Like right now, I've made a switch to Taco Bell all of a sudden, but I was on McDonald's for a while, and I get a double cheeseburger plain and an orange Fanta, and their breakfast is good, a McGriddle. I get a headache if I don't drink my coffee in the morning. Yeah, that's called a caffeine addiction. I've been there. I had to skip a day of college today because of them, and I'm only 5 days in. No! That's the worst. I'm so sorry. My guilty pleasure is a Burger King Chicken Royale. Panda Express Orange Chicken, but that's USA only, so only once a year. Burger King. That's so funny. When I was in Ireland, I got, I think I got KFC. Was like the fast food. I got McDonald's because I like to try international McDonald's. Because you guys had snack wraps before like the USA got snack wraps again. No, I didn't get Nando's. I don't know why. I got KFC, and it was like weird. Like it wasn't like, it was like strange KFC. It wasn't particularly good. I'm pretty sure it was KFC. Like, pretty sure. Did you try the Fanta here? Yeah, I did. It is very different. Because I love Fanta's like my favorite soda. So it was strange and weird. Yeah, I got my I have a sheep tattoo right there. That that I got in Ireland. Cuz I went there specifically to see all the sheep. And then guys, I got an Eric, or wait, not Eric. What was his name? Evan the Snail. I got an Evan the Snail tattoo, guys. Right there. To commemorate Evan, the 5th FNAF animatronic. OJ cute. Yeah, I love sheep. They're like one of my favorite animals. And so I went to Ireland specifically on a side quest to see all the sheep. And then there's like really no other way to show you that. Oh, there we go. I got a sheep. Going to the US and seeing Fanta be like neon radioactive orange is crazy to me. It's a very different drink. It tastes very different and looks very different. Cult of the Lamb tattoo when? What would I get? I mean, I'm down for like any tattoo. I'm guessing you haven't seen Alien Earth. I have not, monkey. But welcome back. Is the snail really Evan? Yeah. That snail right there is Evan. Evan the snail. How do I twist my arm enough for you to see it? Are you gonna come to Dublin again? Oh my gosh, I'd love to. I had a really fun time. I rented a car and drove like the entirety of the country. So I saw a lot of it and it was really great. $5,000 to get the name Gilbert tattooed on your lower back? I'm good. I was gonna rant about a hyperfixation, but I hit the character limit. No, what hyperfixation? So you drove the correct side of the road. Yeah, the crazy thing is that I had just gotten in a really bad car accident like less than a month before going. It was my first ever like big car accident. I was rear-ended by a semi-truck and like fully smashed my head on the steering wheel, like knocked my tooth out, like full like my whole back of my car. Like I have a pretty decent sized car and the whole back seat was crunched in. And like I could have died for sure. And so I had just been in a car accident and then I was like, well, I still want to go to Ireland. So I got like my tooth just in time for I feel like I've talked about this before. That's why I have a tooth tattoo. It's because I knocked my front tooth out. But so I got in that car accident and then like less than a month later, I was already had a trip to Ireland planned where I was driving the entirety of the country. And I was like, well, I have major anxiety about driving right now. A little bit of like PTSD. And now I'm going to go drive on the other side of the road in a car that's completely flipped. And then on top of that, Ireland has the craziest roads I have ever seen in my entire life. They literally like the size of one lane here is the size of the entire road in Ireland. Like, and two cars are supposed to be coming at each other on one lane. And I'm just like, cool, I have driving anxiety. I've never driven on this side of the road before. And now I'm going to drive on these crazy roads. And there will be like buses coming at you. And there's no like, especially because I was driving like countryside roads. Because I drove like the whole country. So I'm like driving on like countryside roads in Ireland. So not only are the lanes really narrow, but there's no shoulders. Like not like you are like cobblestone wall, narrow road. And then like buses would just come down this way and I'm just like gripping my steering wheel being like I'm just hoping. It's a hope and a prayer that I don't get fucking smashed right now. It was so scary. If it's anywhere bar main cities, it's about 5 foot wide lane. You'd be lucky if there's like a ditch to plant on. No, like literally, it like I feel like the people who haven't been to Ireland, when I talk about this, they're like, you have to be exaggerating. I'm like, I'm not exaggerating you. One lane in America is the size of both lanes in Ireland, and then it's cobblestone wall. Like, there is no room for error at all. It was so crazy. And coming off of that car accident was like, it was like one of the craziest experiences. I was very proud of myself because I went with one friend and she was like, I'm not driving. And I was like, because it was my trip. Like I had found a really cheap round trip ticket and I was like, I'm going. And then she decided she wanted to tag along with me. And I was like, sure, that makes it cheaper, you know, like if you're splitting the hotels with me. And so, but it was my trip and I was like, I'll drive. And then it was like the craziest thing, but I was really proud of myself because I drove the whole thing and we were driving because I wanted to see all of Ireland. Like I was like, if I'm going to Ireland, like I want to see all of it, so that way like I don't like I would love to go back, but I don't have to go back, you know, because there's lots of other countries I want to see. So like I want to see everything. So literally we flew into Dublin and we drove like all the way. Like we went like we changed hotels every single night we were there. So every single morning we'd wake up, check out of the hotel and drive like 3 hours. Like we were constantly driving. So yeah, we went to like Northern Ireland, we went back down to Ireland. Like we did like every morning we'd wake up and drive like 2 to 3 hours. So that was really fun. It's the same as in Australia. That's crazy. Like, the craziest driving experiences I've had were in Ireland with the narrow roads, and then in Paris in that little stretch by the train station in the Arc de Triomphe, which, fun fact, drivers are not insured in that little like circle area because people drive so poorly that the insurances are like, we're just not insuring you in that area. Just drive safely. And they drive the craziest I've ever seen in my whole life in that little circle. And my boyfriend at the time got really car sick. Like we literally were in this like circle roundabout. The guy drops us off at the train station and my ex-boyfriend gets out and takes like one step out of this taxi and just like vomits into the trash can because that's how crazy they drive. It was just like, it was insane. Some roads in Germany don't have a speed limit. Yeah, I have been to Germany as well. I didn't drive on the Autobahn, which is like the freeway that has no speed limit, but one of our friends did, and they like rented a car specifically so they could just go drive on the Autobahn like as far as as fast as they could. I can't tell if my messages are sending. I don't think so, Madison, because I'm not seeing any messages from you pop up. You barking? You barking, puppy? You still barking? Oh my goodness, you have lots to say. You have lots to say. You loved driving the Autobahn? Yeah, I didn't do that. I went to Germany for a very, very brief time. We wanted to go to Oktoberfest, duh. And so, which I didn't love Oktoberfest, for the record. That was not my fave thing. But we went to Oktoberfest and we were there for like 3 days. I was not in Germany for long, but it was cool. Martha's a talkative hot dog. She is a talkative hot dog. I've sent a bunch. I'll try switching back to my phone. I mean, maybe it's fixed now. What? Oktoberfest was so fun for me. I mean, it was a cool experience. Like, I'm glad that I did it for just the sake of, like, saying that I did it. However, like, Oktoberfest felt like it could have been anywhere in the world. Like, I don't know. It felt like Disneyland. Like, the cool thing about Oktoberfest is there's a lot of people from a lot of different countries. I'm just, like, I'm not a huge drinker. And I'm definitely not a beer drinker. And so it just, I don't know, like I wasn't like getting drunk like you're supposed to. So I was just kind of hanging out. Like I thought it was a cool experience. I would go, like if I was going to Germany, I'd be like, I want to go for one day and then do like other things in Germany. Whereas like we kind of did the opposite where we did like 2 days of Oktoberfest and then I insisted that I really wanted to go to a concentration camp. So I was like, I want to see like something historical and, you know, experience that, which was very sad. Obviously, we went to Dachau. And then we explored Germany just a little bit, but we only went for 3 days. So is Miss Moo okay? She's very talkative all of a sudden. She barks a lot. Somebody just walked by my window, which is why she barked. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but it makes sense. What? Going to a concentration camp? You didn't go to the Sleeping Beauty Castle? Maybe? I don't know. We went to like the main little like area that you walk around, but we only went for 3 days, so I could probably see more in Germany. It was mainly for Oktoberfest. We went as a big group, which was cool, but I liked dressing up. I still have my dirndl. Okay, let me fucking try this again. You, Doodle, and Chelsea come to Dublin when? And Katie? All the girlies.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, the camps. I didn't know they were like exhibits. Yeah, you can go walk them, and there's a museum there.
It's been a bad night here.
Which is just obviously...
I'm kind of glad that I recorded my message.
What is the knocking?
So
Talking about concentration camps
hey, do me a favor.
and playing Five Nights at Freddy's at the same time is too much.
In the back room, I'm gonna try to hold out until
What is the knocking? Why is there so much knocking happening right now?
I always wondered what was in all those empty heads.
I said something about how I was super overwhelmed today and my messages started sending. No! I'm sorry. Oh, is the knocking in like the phone call? Let's talk about Chuck E. Cheese. I know, right? I'm gonna lose, guys. Like, because now I know I have to check for Freddy. Did you see the video of Chuck E. Cheese getting arrested? Yes. That was crazy. They couldn't have, like, let him change or, like, I don't know, waited a second. God, Dara, this is a lot. I can't keep up. Foxy cam. 5 to 6 Freddy laughs, then check Freddy cam. Steps. Then light for Chica and Bonnie. I'd say stick to Foxy Cam and I'll count Freddy laughs for you. Okay. Wait, Foxy Cam, Foxy Cam, Foxy Cam. Okay, the door's already closed. It's already closed. It's already closed. Okay, see you in a second, Madison. Bonnie's still there. Okay. We're at 57% though. I know that he's at the right door. Bonnie's still there. She's wasting all my power. We're at 50% at 3 a.m. though, so that's have no power. They took all my power. Are the cheats off? Yeah, we're back on 4, night 4. I keep clicking the wrong button. Enjoy your lurk, Scrap. I think Foxy's still here. Or is Foxy back in there? I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough power. I don't have enough power. I'm gonna die. I was gonna die anyway, it's okay. I'm assuming she was barking because maybe my Taco Bell is here. Let's check. Have you seen Martha Speaks? I have. Obviously not in a long time because that was a children's show, but yeah. I don't know why she was barking, because it's not here yet. I think of that show when you talk about Martha. 4 a.m. is pretty good, but I don't think you were going to make it to 6 a.m. with 9%. Yeah, no, there was no way. Dogs can sense danger. I know. This game is hard. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna message treat this name really quick. You're getting better? I don't feel like I'm getting better. I'm having Treat Stream just make sure that there's not like a glitch happening. To see if they can see if it's like ordered on their end. Because that would be crazy. I'm so hungry. Guys, I really wish I could cheat. Like, now that I've felt like seeing the radar map, I'm like, that would be so helpful. I know I can't. I can't. But I want to. I can do it. I can do it. Thank you guys. I think I'm just feeling defeated because of the things. Foxy laughs, steps. Dara, I'm counting on you to help me with the laughs and the steps, maybe. Mostly the laughs. Foxy already. Welcome back, Madison. I have dishes to do still. This might be a tomorrow problem. Why can't I close the door? What's happening? Go away, Foxy. The Nox Foxy is done, so you're wasting power from then on. Okay. There was a Freddy laugh. How many laughs is that? Oh my god. Why is he... He's on one, bro. Okay. So he knocked, so I can open it? Okay, I heard footsteps. I just don't trust. Okay, I heard 2 footsteps. Oh my god. I forgot about Foxy. Fuck. Oh my god, this is hard. This is hard. Okay, they confirmed. Because I'm still not getting text for Treat Stream, but they did confirm that it's out for delivery. So it should be here soon. See the way it was steps then Chica window? I heard the scream from my bathroom. You did well though. I don't feel like I'm doing well. I feel like I'm like really kind of, like I don't feel like I'm, technically I guess I'm improving, but I don't feel like I'm having any greater understanding of what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm just like scrambling, which is disheartening. You're doing really well. You're learning the most efficient system, which is really good. Okay. Okay, they told me to check and see if it arrived. This is so messy. What the heck? It came! Okay, let's message them and tell them that it's here. Okay. We can eat our Taco Bell now, and then I'll have much more energy to make it through. This night 5 is like you don't get a single percent wattage power-wise. Every move has got to be purposeful, but with the same system of Foxy Laugh. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm gonna go back to single cam for the Taco Bell eating. I'm also gonna switch back to my headphones. Okay. Let's play some music and eat some Taco Bell. Okay, so here we have our classic stacker with beans and onions added. I do not have sauce though, but that's okay. Hi Kevin, how are you? Night 5 in 2020 on release and coding was genuinely impossible. Only like 4 people did it after like days straight. Oh my gosh. It's so funny that Chelsea and Doodle both feel like so awkward eating on stream, and I'm just like, whatever. I'm doing okay, Kevin. My night was going a little crazy. I accidentally wiped my Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay. And I kind of crashed out, but we're on the mend now. I finally got to go to the underwater realm. Hammers and Crusades, they do suck. They're not real eaters is so crazy, Jason. That is a wild thing to say. Yes, thank you, Abba. It's here. Yeah, Doodle doesn't like it. She was eating pho last night on her second channel. And that's what made me want pho today. The guy that came in and was like, there was a guy who came into Doodle's stream last night. It was trying to insult her, but in like the weirdest way possible. Like, he was like, why does your soup look like that? Which is probably one of the funniest insults I've ever heard. Why does your soup look like that is crazy. I didn't notice a cupcake on your wall before and it just scared the fuck out of me. I pointed it out earlier. It's Carl. But the light just kind of makes him blend. Did the soup look weird? No, it was pho. I was like, why does your soup look like that? And she was like what? And they were like, it looks fake. I'm like, okay, sorry. I thought it was so funny. And then they were like, they kept going. And they were like, your eyes, their contacts. Like, they kept accusing her of different things being fake. But like the most random things. Like saying that her eyes were fake. And that her soup was fake. It was so funny. And then Chelsea was like, yeah, you didn't know that Doodle's like an AI streamer? A one-sided Drake Kendrick feud. And she was like, she didn't, obviously she wasn't offended, she just was like laughing. And they're like, I don't really care being called out IRL. It's like, okay. Cool. We all know Doodle is AI generated. Yeah. We went to Horror Nights. We were just talking to an AI. Like, there was nothing there. We edited her in. Scrap. Why'd you have to point that out? 3 streams in a row. It's crazy. I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna be so fat. Are you in many music streams? My fave is Reverb. Instantly autotune, they start cussing you out for autotune. I'm not like a big music girly. I'm just in Doodles because I like her. Oklahoma isn't real. How long can we keep this streak going? Dude, and I ate KFC last night during the Big Brother finale. So I'm really just out here having the worst food choices of all time. We need to get Arby's on the treat stream. Okay, now what? Maybe my taco? We need to teach you to cook something. I was at my friend's house. We almost ordered food. And then we were like, it was gonna be like, literally the fee was $18. Even with, like, she has Uber One or whatever. It was $18. So we were like, we should just go get something. And so we went and got, KFC. Wouldn't say no to Arby's. I love Arby's, but some people don't like it. Whenever someone uses Reverb online, non-music first-time chatters instantly think it's auto-tune because they can't tell their head from butty, and then start actively hating on said stream for using auto-tune even though there is none. It's just Reverb. Oh my gosh. People are so annoying. I'm low-key excited for people to come in and start saying weird shit so I can practice my clapbacks. Arby's is also scary. I worked at an Arby's, so I like it, but I can't eat it that often anymore. I love Arby's. I don't know what to tell you, man. That taco is auto-tuned. Yeah, this taco is not real. See, I have IBS and I don't get my stomach doesn't care. I don't have like stomach problems about Taco Bell. My favorite auto-tune streamer. Oh my gosh, Monkey, no! Is it like one of those giant ones? I've had a couple of those sneak into my apartment before. It was not fun. They're huge and they're so scary. And you don't want to kill them because they're too crunchy and big. But yeah, my stomach is used to it because growing up, if you want some lore, I think I've kind of mentioned this before, but I was in certain ways neglected as a child. And for the record, because I talk about my mom, I was not raised by my mom, so I'm not talking about her. Not the woman that I am going to Salem with. I was raised by a different family member, who was not great, and I don't talk to them anymore. And I never, like, outside of maybe like Christmas or Thanksgiving, I didn't have a single like actual home cooked meal until I was like 18. I actually wasn't allowed to go into my kitchen, which is why I have no cooking skills. I like literally wasn't allowed at all. So I was restricted to like anything that could be in a closet, any kind of food that can maintain in a closet or a mini fridge. So I could have like cereal, Kraft, like little cups. Or I got a lot of fast food. Like I was given fast food, like I could eat, but it was like I could order pizza all the time, or I could go to Taco Bell, or I could eat cereal, or I could eat like Chef Boyardee, like something I could microwave that could like stay in a closet. So I just like, my body is just used to eating like garbage, so it doesn't bother me. Having to cut off family members is so hard. I wish I didn't relate. Yeah, I really only talk to my mom. That's it. Yeah, ramen. The Kraft that comes in the little cups. Cereal. I ate a lot of like Ruffles and cream cheese. Weirdly. I also didn't have my own bedroom until I was 15. I slept on an air mattress. It's all my lore. It's okay. I'm not sad. I'm just explaining why my body is like, I'm like a cockroach. My body is used to consuming damn, you are Hispanics, crazy. Yeah, I slept on an air mattress in my grandmother's room until I was like 15. And ate only things that came out of her closet or her mini fridge. Ruffles and cream cheese are good. I haven't had that probably since I've been an adult. However, they're really good. No, I'm still eating it. I'm just explaining my childhood trauma real quick and why I eat the way I eat and why I have no kitchen skills. So, which you can still roast me for because I'm 28, so I've had like 10 years of not living under their roof to gain kitchen skills, but I was stunted because nobody in my family taught me how to cook because I wasn't allowed to even go in the kitchen. So, I get a slight pass. Talk about will do that to you. I wish I had childhood trauma so I had something to tell. It's such a crazy comment. But I appreciate that. Chelsea was roasting me. I can't even remember what we were talking about, but it was when we were at the Queen Mary thing. I said something, I was like, it's okay, I like complaining. Like, I like having something to complain about. And she was like, that's such a crazy thing to say. It's never too late to learn. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've like learned to cook scrambled eggs, and people are like, what? You learn how to cook scrambled eggs when you're like a child. And I'm like, okay, well, you had parents who taught you how to make scrambled eggs. I didn't, okay? Progress is progress. Thank you, forever. Okay, what should I eat next? Let's eat my spicy potato soft taco. Okay, Evil. You're just better than me. Okay, Jason, we get it. I'm just saying. Abba, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna learn how to make crock-pot food. With the crock-pot Abba bought me. I'm saying that it's easy to learn, but I'm lazy and don't do it much. I'm actually not bad at, like, I don't know. I can follow directions really well. I just have no, like, common sense. Like, when it comes to cooking. Some people just understand cooking. I don't. And, like, I can follow a cookbook recipe and it'll turn out fine. Other than meat. I don't like cooking, like, meat. I don't really... Not my thing. But I can follow directions. But, like, as far as, like, knife skills... I'm probably not gonna do it correctly, but I can do it fine. Wait, why'd you say what? Thanks for sharing. Thanks for listening, Chris. I give up. It's my brother's problem. That's real, Monkey. You were nice for trying. I can follow a recipe, but like if the vibes are off that day, I just can't eat it sometimes. Yeah. You said you have no common sense. No, I just meant like with cooking. Or not common... Maybe common sense is not the right word, but like some people can... Like common sense when it comes to like how much salt to add to things. Like when you're trying to cook something and someone's like, add salt, and you're like... And obviously you can taste things, certain things. But like I don't have any frame of reference for like just basic cooking science, if that makes sense. Like I feel like some people just get it. Like they know how, like you can just, like I have a friend who can just cook things. Like you just say like, I want this specific thing, and they like know enough about cooking and like how it works to just make it. Whereas like I don't, like I need you to literally step by step with pictures, like explain it to me and then I can do it fine. That comes from experience. Yeah, for sure. On topic, I can cook for myself, but I dare not cook for others. Yeah, we had a Friendsgiving last year and I did make mashed potatoes. But it was like the same thing where, so my mom makes incredible mashed potatoes. I'm obsessed with her mashed potatoes. They're so good. I love them. And so I was like, Mother, I'm gonna make the mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving. Can you, like, can you tell me how to make your mashed potatoes? And she's just like, gives me the most vague instructions. And I'm like, girl, I don't, like, she's like, add salt, add milk. I'm like, how much milk? How much salt? How long do you boil the potatoes? How many potatoes? I'm just like, I need you to step. And she's like, I don't know, man. I just do it. And I'm like, no, I need help. It's okay. One day I'll get there. Cooking stream. I was saying earlier, I want to do a cooking stream with Chelsea. Because Chelsea knows how to cook things, and I don't. Me asking my mom today how much water to add to my pan. See, that's real. Like, I'm not... The vague shit doesn't work. I'm the friend that brings pizza or store-bought salad / dessert to Friendsgivings. Monkey, that's real. Although it was like, so out of my friend group, I am quite literally, except for maybe one person, I'm the only person from California. So our Friendsgiving is like actual Thanksgiving because nobody's gonna go home to like go home for Christmas and Thanksgiving. That's too much. So all of my friends just don't have any family to go to for Thanksgiving, and I don't have a lot of family in general. My mom lives in Chicago, so I'm not gonna go there for Thanksgiving and Christmas. So we do like actual Thanksgiving. So then I'm like, I want real like mashed potatoes and food and stuff. Bag? I don't think so. Chelsea loves making food in a crock pot. I need to learn the crock pot ways. Because I started looking up crock pot recipes because I got one. Because Wabba. And it like, quite literally, they were overwhelming me. Just do something simple like grilled cheese. I get flavor fatigue with things like that. I gotta go. Enjoy your food and have a great rest of your stream. Bye, Scrap. Grilled cheese is versatile. I like grilled cheese with tomato soup, but I also try to eat not that much dairy. I try my best. If I see I have to put something in the oven, I give up. For real. The more you learn to cook, you'll be able to look something and know what it needs to be done. Yeah. Flavor fatigue is real as fuck. As a picky eater, I go in rotations of fatigue every 2 months. Yeah, like, something that's, like, that basic, like, it's just bread and cheese. I'm like, unless I'm dipping it in tomato soup, I will, like, only want, like, one bite of a grilled cheese. I love casseroles. Do you know what I love is the grandma's chicken and rice bake from, like, Stouffer's, I think? That shit's good. I've never made a casserole myself, but the frozen one, pretty good. Okay, I have one more taco. I don't know if I can finish this taco. I got too many tacos. That's fancy Super Mario. Jack in the Box Halloween items taste stream when? Wait, I'm down. That sounds fun. I love tasting things. That's how I feel about eggs, Abba. Like, I learned how to make scrambled eggs. Now I add bell peppers and cheese to my scrambled eggs. I'll do one for you and Chelsea. Wait, do what? Mm-hmm. Yes, Tarabella does. Okay. That's crazy, Tom. You know, they don't push you to eat new things, but it's a give and a take. Yeah, I cut off the side of my family that's like that because I don't put up with racists. I tell myself I love the taste of steamed rice because it's easy to make. Dude, steamed rice is overwhelming to me. That's also the other problem, is that I have the same thing Chelsea has. We have depression girlies. And so it makes it difficult to make food for yourself. So I have like microwavable steamed rice. I can't even like cook rice. It's kind of overwhelming sometimes. I want to make a tip on stream, but I don't really want to use PayPal. You can Venmo me. The only thing with Venmo is that it just doesn't pop up on stream, but I'll still see it on my phone and get excited. But I don't know, I haven't found a way to like run tips that isn't PayPal, unfortunately. Other than Venmo. They would make comments about my friends. Ugh. Yeah, I don't put up with that. But I'm also 28, so like, I can fully cut out people. Easily. There's only so much explaining I can do. I'll try to educate, but at a certain point, go away. My mom, who's a professional cook, cooked for the Irish president before, says they have such a detailed taste palette and can taste or know stuff she can't even. You should just be a professional taster. Who needs to cook? A smoked turkey? You'll make one for us? Oh my gosh. I'm picky in a way that's so severe it sucks. Do you have ARFID? Or are you just picky? Sometimes I'll just eat a bag of Fritos because I'm too depressed to cook. Yeah, that's real evil. I have been there. I live off of Uncrustables. That's my like depression, like just an Uncrustable, because it doesn't require anything. All I have to do is just take it out of the freezer and let it thaw for a second. Martha is whining. Hey girl, you want to go out and get a bag of Fritos? Kind of want to get the cooking stream goal on Chelsea's. Go to Chelsea's stream and tell her you want me on her cooking stream, because the cooking stream goal currently is only for Chelsea to cook. But if you tell her you want her to teach me to cook, maybe she will. We just have to, you know. By the way, mobile users, subs and bits are cheaper on the browser. Good to know. If you ever need calorie tips, I suck at hitting my daily I need tips for hitting lower calories. We'll let her know. Yeah, just like you can tip and then like put comment in her stream. I don't know. Sometimes the actual notes that are on tips are hard to see. Like you don't always see them. Caramel apple empanada. My go-to depression food is microwavable chicken patties. I got some frozen burgers. Or frozen turkey burgers from Trader Joe's that I'm considering. I'm surprised you want to go get involved with food with Chelsea after the MRE. Loki, I want to try another MRE. Chelsea said she's down at some point. What is this music? I didn't like that. My go-to is still Hot Pockets. See, sometimes, like, that's why I like Uncrustables, because sometimes I can't even be bothered to microwave things. Tom, you've asked me this before, and I think it's so funny because I've never thought about my least favorite letter. Monkey, what is it? Please go for the maple pork sausage patty. That sounds so gross. My go-to depression food is actually nothing. That's honestly real. I get really, as you've seen on stream when I almost passed out, I am like hypoglycemic. So if I don't eat, I will get very like shaky and feel like I'm dying. So if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't eat. I almost passed out. I don't know that you can tell that much. I went back and watched the VOD. You can tell I'm like super, super low energy, but I think I was fighting it pretty good. There was a point where I said I had to go to the bathroom. You could tell. There was a point where I was like, I have to pee. And then I just sat here, just fighting. Because I knew that if I ate, I'd be fine. And I was trying to make it until the food came. But I was like really struggling. So I was just like sitting here like, you just need to make it a little while longer. And then I was like nearly blacking out, like couldn't think or speak. So then I was like, I think I'm gonna end stream early. And I went and laid down. And I was like so like sweaty. I don't know. It was bad. It was 2 streams ago, so. Okay. Let me throw all this away. We could tell your head wasn't there. Yeah, there was like kind of like lights on, no one's home. For a little bit. And it was almost just lights off. Yeah, it's probably good that like my blood sugar doesn't let me do that because I probably would. That's real, monkey. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been trying to eat more before streaming. Okay. If we do pass on the stream, what should we do? Tell Chelsea. I don't think I will because I'm pretty like aware. I've never passed. Well, I passed out like once. But I've never passed out from that, so I should be fine. I don't think I would. But maybe alert Chelsea because she has access to my address and things. Wait, it's a mouse? I think I missed the part where you said it was a mouse. I mean, Doodle's a good option too, but Chelsea has like more info. I just met Doodle recently, so Chelsea has more more info of mine. I am going to use the restroom really quick because I've been drinking actual water, so now I actually do need to pee. and I'll BRB. Give me 2 seconds. I'm not actually gonna pass out. Okay, I'm back. Jason telling Chelsea you're cheating on her? Wait, how am I cheating on Chelsea? It was great. 2 thumbs up. Okay. Okay, let's see. Bro, I really said I was gonna try and beat this game before I end stream, and now I don't see how that's possible, but we'll try our best. Okay. Dara, are you locked in? Oh. How did you put me as your emergency contact? You don't even have my number. We hit a road bump? I don't think you're beating it. Bro. Tom, you don't believe in me? I put your Twitch URL. Yeah, that's real. None of my family lives here, so like, emergency contacts get a little hard. Are you joking? Already? Yes, that's true. Hi, 21st Pilot, how are you? Okay. I didn't realize how much of this game is like listening for sounds. I'm doing good. Just trying to get to night 5. Okay, that was 3 steps or 2 steps? Dara's not counting. Did we lose Dara? Oh no. I don't know if I could do this without her. No, wait, why? Oops. Bro. The thing about this game is that Dara has told me that I have to listen for the stompies and the things and the laughs. So then I turn my thing all the way up. Okay? I have to turn the volume all the way up. That means when I get jump scared, it's so much fucking louder. I'm 2 episodes into The Summer I Turned Pretty. Are you liking it? How are we feeling about it? I am also 2 episodes in. Dara, come back. Dude, I can't do this without Dara. She was the only one helping me. Wait, I watched that entire show. Haley, how am I just finding this out? Girl, I've been talking about The Summer I Turned Pretty. I think that's one of the greatest, like, experiences I've had watching a show in my life. Talk about girlhood. Honestly, not for me, but I'll watch for anyway. Thank you, Super Mario. Foxy. Careful, tired fella. They're gonna roast you. I gotta watch Foxy. I'm not really, like, hearing anything. I can't believe you keep saying tacos. Those are not tacos. You still think those are tacos? I have not, Tom. Chelsea's obsessed with The Walking Dead. So if there's anyone to talk about The Walking Dead with, it's her. I'm not hearing footsteps. Chica or somebody's in the kitchen. I feel like you would like those games. Oh. Oh. But we have to wait until we hit the PC goal. That's real. I watched The Summer I Turned Pretty at the gym. That's so funny. Damn it. That scared me. How's the game going? Were you here for when I wiped my save file? On accident? Yeah. I accidentally wiped my save file, but luckily these games have cheats. So I was able to use the cheats to get back to night 4. However, that might mean that I don't get like the star or whatever. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. We went to Comic-Con yesterday? Oh my gosh! That's exciting. I don't have enough power left. But like, I feel like I've done pretty good at like not using the power. I just had to. Because Bonnie was standing there for so long. I feel like part of this is random. Oh my gosh, rabies vaccines? Good night, Abba! There's a horror Comic-Con that I wanted to go to. Wait, what's it called? Because Midsummer Scream is basically horror Comic-Con. Can somebody who's like locked in, if anyone's locked in, if you're not locked in, totally understand. I'm not always locked into streams. But if somebody is locked in, could they count Freddy laughs for me? Oh my gosh, cool. I went to Horror Nights after? Oh my gosh, yay! I'm locked, I can try, okay. I've gotten pretty good at the Foxy thing, as long as I can remember to check him. They're gonna have Dexter and Daredevil people. Oh no! Losing aura points for not rebooking that photo op after the refund in April. No! I think I heard a Freddy laugh. Another laugh? What about you? Oh, totally had my birthday party? Yeah, for sure. You going to Knott's on Thursday? Ooh, fun. I'm jealous. I kind of want to go to Knott's, but I don't know if I will or not. feel like I need to close that. I feel like Freddy's coming. I feel like that was a lot of laughs. I don't know. Does that mean Freddy's in the kitchen? Bro. I don't know, man. Heard steps. Uh-oh. I know, I feel like... Yay, Tom! That's Freddy, right? Yeah. I'm gonna run out of power. Freddy and Chica are there. How the fuck do you beat this game, bro? I'm gonna die. Ah! I'm feeling really burnt out at my job, but I love it. They like work me to the bone, but they say it's because I'm reliable, but like, am I? And my big bosses terrify me. When I had a job, my bosses loved me because I was reliable, but I also didn't use my phone at work. Are we not even gonna get through night 4 tonight? I thought I was gonna... I thought I was gonna beat the game. And now I'm not even gonna make it through night 4. Night 4 is the new night 2. Whoa, I just looked at the clock. I know, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm down to keep going. I just... Bro, I'm gonna go... Hold on. I am eepy. I am sleepy. I'm gonna have to go to sleep at some point. I can't stay up all night. I'm literally... I have a feeling Dara is in Doodle's chat, and I'm gonna go find her. I'd be like, I need your help, please. Thank you. This is crazy. I'm gonna go poach her from... I'm going to poach her. I am drinking a agua fresca. Hello. Sorry to come poach you from Doodle's stream. I was like, I bet you. I was like, I bet you Dara's in Doodle's chat. That's so funny. I was like, I feel really bad, but like, bro, I can't beat this level. You're the only one who knows how to help me. Okay, sorry, Doodle. I need to steal one of your viewers. Okay, I need to play. Because I was just saying, I'm already at a 4 hour stream. I'm sleepy, but I want to get at least to night 5. What's stumping you? I mean, same shit. The last time I ran out of battery. This last run. I'm really good at Foxy. I'm very good at like closing Foxy. I feel like I'm like decently getting better at listening for like steps. It's Freddy. I don't understand Freddy. I don't understand like because so last time I was like listening for the laughs, and then I felt like it was a lot of laughs, and I saw him on the camera and he was like in one of the 2 rooms. So then I was like, close the door, but then I ran out of I ran out of energy because I had to close the door on Freddy, because I feel like if he's not gonna pop up in the window, then I have to just close it when he's there, right? Like, let's continue. I just need help getting past night 4. You and Chelsea should watch a movie at the Hollywood Forever. I've been to a Cinespius training for Rocky Horror this was a while ago actually. It was for my birthday. Okay, somebody's in the kitchen. I'm listening. I just don't really understand when I'm supposed to close the door for Freddy. Because I feel like I'm wasting energy by closing the doors. But I saw Freddy that time, and so I was like, I have to close the door because I can't. Okay. I haven't heard any laughs or any steps. Oh, there's a step. Shit, that scared me. I thought he was gone for a second. Steps, but it was only one step, right? I don't check lights at one step. It's only multiple steps. Like that's, oops, multiple steps. Hearing a lot of steps. Way too much light usage. You said I wasn't using enough lights. I keep hearing somebody. I keep hearing steps, bro. Again? So do I close the door? Oops. Like if I check for Freddy and he's there, do I just close the door? Okay, so I just keep the door closed right now. Because he's there. See, this was my problem last time because I feel like it uses so much energy. I keep hearing steps. Like I keep hearing so many steps. You guys not? Oh, fuck me. Okay. So is Freddy gone then? So I can open this one and that one. Who's running? Freddy? Or not Freddy, Foxy. I'm gonna run out. Okay, so the laughs reset then? Wait, check Foxy. Fuck! How'd I go from 10% to dead? Wait, how did I go from 10% to dead? I had 10%. Oh, Foxy did it? Damn it. Well, then that was like I couldn't have won that. Okay. We're figuring it out. I feel way more confident when Dara's here. Is it Dara or Dara? I think Doodle said it differently than I say it. The problem with Freddy is that, like, I have a hard time... Well, how do you actually say it? I have a hard time, like, counting his laughs when it's just me, because I'm, like, focusing on so many different things. Ugh! Fuck off, Foxy. Fuck off, Foxy. For real. Okay, I checked the lights a little too much. I just feel like I kept hearing footsteps. Like, didn't you say it was like 1 footstep or 2 footsteps means they're like certain places, but 3 footsteps means that they're like there? Oh, I thought you said it didn't matter how long I had the lights on. So it does matter if I just do like a click, 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 click. Okay. That makes sense. I swear I'm like hearing things. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. There you go. Got his ass. Wait, has there been any Freddy laughs? How many? Who's counting? Oh, that scared me. Wait, no, I want Freddy's camera. Is Monkey here? When I said 1 steps mean 1 group of steps. Oh. Got it. Okay. I was thinking like the amount of steps. Welcome back, Tom. Oh no. Okay, we're at 50% at 3 a.m., so we're on a good track. Somebody's in the kitchen. It's probably Chica. Damn, Foxy. He is non-stop. He takes so much of my power. This game is fucking hard. This game is hard, bro. I thought this was for children. I thought this was for children. I was telling my, like, 'cause one of my siblings is obsessed with Five Nights at Freddy's, and I was telling them that I am currently playing the first one. They were like, oh my gosh, that's cool. I've never made it to night 5. And I was like, that's crazy. They must not have tried that hard. Nope. A child could have finished a long time ago. Rip. Am I not checking Foxy enough? Like, is there a way to stop him from, like, coming at all? You got a perfect Bonnie Chica system. Yeah, it's just Freddy and power. I'm good at Foxy. And to believe at the beginning of the stream, there was so much hope. I had so much hope. I was riding the high of getting night 3 in one go. There was one Freddy laugh, I heard that. Just indoctrinated a polyamorous Brino? Wow. Does the music mean anything? Like, music plays randomly. Going to the hall cam actives. Maybe... Wait. Going to the hall cam actives Foxy's run quicker, maybe, I think. So when you close the door, that means it's not down for as long. Use light before opening Foxy door, just in case Bonnie's there. Bonnie hasn't been there yet, but yeah. Has it only been one Freddy laugh? Two Freddy laughs? Three. How many are we waiting for? The music is really loud. Kitchen. Ah, fuck. Five to 6, but it was 5 last time. The steps? There's been so many steps. Somebody's gotta be there now. There's been so many steps. Oh my god. I'm using so much power, but there's been so many steps. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, Freddy's there, but the door's already closed. My god, I can't get to Foxy's camera. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, that stressed me out, bro. Oh wait, he knocked, right? I didn't hear it. Power's too low, I know. But I feel like I've done it, like... Need Foxy here. Hopefully Foxy fucks off now. Foxy... I can't speak. Foxy does not fuck off. God. Oh my god. Cool, cool, cool. I don't have enough power for this. I don't have enough power for this. And Foxy's there too, and he's gonna take this.
I'm the wicked wiener.
Thank you so much for following, Grim. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. What is a long... So, like, some of the songs are longer?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Some days to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to... Just do it already, bitch.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Was that Golden Freddy? Why do he look so different? This shit is so much harder than I thought it would be. When I was like, oh, I want to play Five Nights at Freddy's because we're gonna cosplay. Oh, it'd be so fun. I thought it would be so easy. Like, I thought it was a kid's game, and I thought it was like an iPhone game that was like easy. You made it to 5 a.m. essentially, so you just need a good run with less Foxies and slightly better power management, which you're close to anyways. I feel like I've done pretty well with power management. I feel like it's almost a little bit of luck in terms of like just when they come. Like some nights, like you sit there until like 2 a.m. and they never move, and so you never have to use any power. But then some nights it's like Foxy wants to run at me 4 different times and I don't have enough power for that. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Okay. Lock in. This could be it, guys. Okay. Foxy's making some noises. We need a singing stream. I don't sing. I want to do a karaoke stream with Chelsea and Doodle really bad. But I gotta get them to do that with me. Someone's in the kitchen. Yeah, I was trying to do that a little bit. But I also don't want to, like, fuck up and then I don't actually get to hit it in time and then I die. Okay. So that's one Freddy left. I'm not very good at like navigating the cameras for that, like switching to the hallway thing. I feel like I'm almost wasting probably just as much energy on trying to get to the hallway as I am just having the door closed. Is there no way to go counterclockwise? I don't even know what I was doing. I just kind of panic. I think that's why. Bonnie's still there. That was another Freddy laugh. 4. Bonnie's still there. Dude, I'm at 38%. Ugh, I think it's so luck-based.
They're kitten. You know, Daddy is on a no-fly list. You will never see Paris.
Bro. That scared me. I was like, what fucking character is that? I don't have enough power. Evan. Chica's there, but I'm not seeing Freddy. I'm not seeing Freddy. I don't have enough power anyway, I'm gonna die. Ah, bro. I'm upset. He's coming up with drink names? For what? His event? Oh, cute. I shall be there. Time wasted time, so many time wasted time. Time wasted time, so many time wasted time. 8 minutes and 55 seconds. It feels like an eternity. No getting down on yourself. Thank you. Ah. Fuck me. I think I'm wasting energy on the light because I keep thinking I'm hearing footsteps. Well, I am hearing footsteps, but I'm not understanding how many footsteps. Because, like, that's been, like, 3 or 4. But they're not going to be there. Your dumb ways to die stim is so nice to the... Dude, Horror Nights brings out, like, the craziest stims. There are 2 specific spots in Horror Nights that I cannot, like, the second that I go into them, I can't stop saying them for so long. And it's the Poltergeist house. Outside of the Poltergeist house, it plays Carol Ann! Carol Ann! Carol Ann! Oh my god! Thank you so much, Panic, for contributing to my, for gifting me my IRL star. Hold on, I can't even. It's Foxy. For gifting me my backpack. Wait, that's so nice. Sorry, I'm I'm like locked in. But my stims are Carol Ann, Carol Ann, and then in the Terror Tram there's like the Exorcist part, and it's like this audio that doesn't stop repeating itself over and over again without any breaks or anything. And it's the body in the blood, the body in the blood, the body in the blood, the body in the blood. And like those 2, I can't stop. You're lucky you guys don't go to Horror Nights with me, because it's just Carol Ann and the body in the blood, the body in the blood, over and over again. Can't stop, won't stop. Panic. Now that I can breathe for a second, thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's so kind. Didn't you get Chelsea the same backpack? We're gonna be twins. Oh, God. And why do I keep clicking the fucking light? Oh no, Madison, that's the worst. That's the worst, believe me. Okay, Dara, thank you. We're at 42 for night 4. Alright, Paula, thank you so much for getting that sub to Panic. Can we make it, guys? Pray to the FNAF gods. I can't believe they've done me so dirty when I'm wearing a full FNAF fit. Head to toe FNAF. And they're doing me like this. Maybe it isn't official merch. It's from Horror Nights. It has to be official. I spent lots of money on it. I fucked up. I'm at 9%. Can we hang on? Foxy's gonna get me. Foxy's gonna get me. %. Oh my god. This game is gonna be the death of me. Who knew FNAF was harder than Hollow Knight? Also, why does it show Freddy coming from the left when he only comes from the right? I think I'm gonna temporarily turn on the time during Crusade so my followers can refine stuff while I'm gone. I just brainwashed them, so they should be good. Uh-oh. Dear FNAF God, please let this wonderful streamer the sufficient power to make it through the night for, and also Foxy, I always say Foxy. Foxy the Fox, fuck, that's like a tongue twister. Foxy the Fox, fuck right off. Amen. Can you put up a timer this round? Like on stream or just on my phone? Either or. I don't know how to do a timer. Maybe I can see. Okay, we're gonna try this and see if it works. Alright, I think a timer would be fun, so I'm gonna try and get one on stream. But it might take me 1 second. I have to dog sit this puppy and she just slow blinks and her belly is so round for her small body. Oh, I miss when Moo was so tiny. Countdown from a time. Oh, I need a timer. Check last 2 minutes. Foxy's progression is determined by the number of frames that pass when he is not being observed. He progresses by a set amount of frames, and checking cameras resets his timer. You must be looking directly at the Pirate Cove camera to slow Foxy. I feel like I check him so often. You may need to up the camera for him slightly more. Okay. I just feel like I check him a lot. This doesn't seem right. Stream elements. What? Dara? I don't know. I mean, most of you are guys. What is Dara's pronouns? Okay, good to know. Oh, sorry. I just I know somebody named Dara. It was a girl, so I think I just defaulted. Okay, timer is not working, and I'm not gonna waste more time doing this. I'll just do it on my phone. How's it going over here? Not well. Oh, I guess it's like a stopwatch, right? Okay, I give up again. Alright. I'll just do it on my phone. Okay, I'm gonna click it and I'm gonna start the time, okay? 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I'll start it when this goes away. Okay, and start. So image, imagine you use the camera 10% more power for Foxy. That's still saving like 6 to 15% depending on how much he was taking. Okay. I'll do that like every, I don't know, 5 seconds. Is 5 too many? Got an elephant, yay! Now that I have like a timer or a stopwatch up, I know when 5 seconds is. So every 5 seconds I will. gonna do it every 10 seconds, but leave it up for 5. We'll test that, yes. It's not really resetting him. I think so. We're at 4 minutes and 15 seconds. I was too focused on Foxy. Dear God. I just want to make it through the 4th night. I don't know if I did. I don't know if that didn't feel any better. Feeling sleepy a little bit. Try like every 10 seconds and keep them up for 3 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. No, Madison. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. Fuck. Wait, that's crazy. One, two, three. Hear his music.
Hi, I'm the Wicked Wiener.
Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, it's Michelle! Wait. I'm crashing out at this game, bro. I'm locked in. How are you? Wicked Wiener? Yeah, we're the wild wieners over here. Because I have a wiener dog. Did I just catch a stray? I just got here. I don't think so. Oh my gosh, Panic! Thank you for getting that sub to Michelle. No, it's just... Wait, what? How many laps is that? Wait, 12 months? What? Thank you, Michelle. No, no. Michelle's gonna take some spooky photos for me. So be excited. That's crazy. Wait, Panic, thank you so much. I did not know what was happening, to be honest with you. Because I'm too locked in. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Yes, I have plans. Dude, I got too distracted. I fear that I fear that I've used too much power. Michelle, have you ever played FNAF? Because, bro, this shit is hard. Check Freddy. He's right there. Yeah, I didn't have a FNAF phase when I was younger, so I'm doing it now. It's really scary, and it's also... Thank you so much for gifting that, sorry, cheering those bits. Dude, I'm brain dead right now. Foxy. Foxy. Freddy's... Yep, Freddy's there. There's no chance. There's no chance, Dara. I am so sorry. There is no chance. I am at 17% at 3 a.m. Oh, bro. Shit's hard. Oh, God. Bro. If you get to 7:30 onwards, you can fluke a death song. I don't know what that means. There was delays in the camera and door closing. Freddy's still there. He's just waiting for my fucking battery to die. So when Freddy is singing his song, when your power runs out, the timer still ticks. We're at 6:42 and we're at 1%, so I fear we're not close. Man. lip liner. I would be in tears. Bro, you missed it earlier, Michelle. So, I played this game last stream. And I did night 1. I did night 2. Literally, it took me for fucking ever for night 2. And then I got to night 3 and I did it in one go, okay? One try, I beat night 3. So I was hype, right? We ended the stream on a high. I get to this stream, I'm like, I'm not ending stream until I beat this fucking game. And then I'm playing, and I go to play again, and I accidentally hit new fucking, new game. And I wiped my save file. And that was just trauma. We're at 7:42 right now. And I almost, like, fully crashed out. I need to reapply the lippy. Because Chica respects a girly. You almost did? You definitely did. I definitely could have crashed out way harder. All I did was, like, almost cry. But I didn't, like, throw anything. We need 1:10. That's a long time. That's, like, a lot. We're not even, like, remotely close. Okay, let me pull up the timer again before I click start. Reset. Continue. Thank you so much for the hype train. Panic, that was crazy. I didn't realize you gifted 12 months. I couldn't see it. Manifesting, we see you throw shit. Like some people. I guess if you didn't put holes in your walls, it's not a crash out. Real. Dara, whatever. Tell me how to say your name. I think same consistency with Foxy before the follow. Yeah. Do you think that's helping, or do you think that's using too much energy? Oh no, he's definitely moving way faster. Okay. We'll lock back in with the 3 seconds. The 10 to 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a lot. Have we been counting the laughs? I feel like it's been at least 2. One, 2, 3. Are you sure it's only been 1? His music's getting close. Let's just assume 2, because I kind of feel like it's been more than 1. Let's just assume 2, and then if I check and it's not, then whatever. It's better to assume more than less. One, 2, 3, fuck. I hear a kitchen. This is like so formulaic, like it's crazy. I don't even feel like I'm like playing a game anymore. I just feel like I'm like taking a test or something. One, 2, 3. Night 5 is literally just a college final exam. That's crazy. I literally thought this was a kid's game. 1, 2, 3. Foxy's really testing me tonight. One of my favorite followers is named Shirley Temple. Still there. Hey, tired fella. Dude, 14% at 3 a.m. is crazy. There's no chance for me here. I'm just gonna give up. There was no chance. There's no point in wasting time. Okay. Starting the clock and now. I think you invest way more in Foxy Cam TBH. I've been checking him every 5 seconds and he's still moving so fast. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. What is happening? It seems like music starts coming on around 3 laughs. Like faint music. So locked in. He's still there. Okay, so Freddy's gone. We're at 5 minutes. He usually helps with audio stuff, but today it's FNAF. I like literally have a FNAF coach right now. We're like tag teaming this game. It requires like 2 people at this point. How am I supposed to keep track of 4 different characters? I'm only one girl. Bro, okay, we're gonna start over. I feel so bad for making you do this. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Oops, wrong one. Well, now you're known as the FNAF expert behind Wild Haley streams. Staring at Foxy really worked. I did it for about 4 seconds. I'd like sit here 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I try to stay above 50 until 3 a.m., but it's just, I feel like it varies so much game to game. Because some games, like, I feel like they're moving way more than other games. This might be Haley's longest stream. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. Oh my god. I didn't even realize what time it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 2 minutes in. One, two, three, 4. This literally feels like I'm putting in a shift at Freddy Fazbear's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, hi monkey. There's another laugh. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. Stay on for 5 for good measure. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, it starts playing music at 3. Oh, fuck. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. Okay, we're at 57 at 3 a.m. Not bad. We're at 4 minutes and 40 seconds. One, two, three, 4. The fuck Foxy approach is working. 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Back to Freddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. He's in the second room now. He's backing off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's still there. I'm really tense too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so stressed. Oh, you fucked with my... Wait, is that Foxy? Hold on. Closing the door real quick. Because Foxy fucks with the cameras, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, open the door. He's still there. He's still there. I need to keep Foxy away. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's still there. He's still there. We're at 6:30, or sorry, 7:30. Okay, let's check Foxy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open door. One, 2, 3, 4. He's still there. I have to check Foxy again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro. Bro. The right door is still closed. It has to be. He's still there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. I... Thank the Lord! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, no, wait. Cancel. No, hold on. What is happening? Did it save? Ready to start its system update. I don't want a system update. I don't want a system update. Wait, how do I get back? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, if that death song wasn't long enough, I was watching the timer, like it looked like he was about to kill me at like 8:48, and I was like, I am gonna crash out if it hits 8:48 and I die. I was gonna lose my mind. You were literally 1 second away from dying. Oh my god. That was crazy, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Next time is night 5. We're gonna do night 5 on Wednesday because I need to end on a high. I cannot. It's also like midnight. Okay, bro. Alright. Thank you so much to Dara for helping me. Dara. You refuse to tell me how to actually pronounce your name. Thank you. You are the only reason that I was able to beat night 4. 3 a.m. for you. Thank you so much for being here with me. Can I request Wednesday as an early stream? What time? What time are you thinking? Let's see. Let's go back to single cam. 8 a.m.? Wait. Okay, hold on. What is 8 a.m. your time? Because 8 a.m. my time? Not happening, unfortunately. You have college and oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you for helping me. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Okay, what time is it in? Oh, it's 8 a.m. where you are? Oh, is that what you were answering? I thought you were answering what time I should stream. What time should I stream? Wait, thank you for helping me. Oh my god, I feel bad. I couldn't have done it without you. Oh my god, in the Fazbear fit too. Anything starting before 4 p.m. LA time. Okay, I will try my best. I'll try my best. I will let you know. Do you follow me on like Blue Sky or Discord? Because that's where I post about where I am, what time I'll stream. Okay. Let's go back to Twitch. And let's go raid somebody for real. Make sure you eat something or the first 2 hours about getting food. To be fair, I should have had food like literally pretty much right away, but the thing glitched. Okay? I would have been fine if it didn't glitch. Okay. Oh my god, everyone I know is streaming currently. Alright. We are going to raid Doodle because I stole Dara from her. So we're gonna go ahead and raid McDoodle. Also, she's back from vacation. So let's go put Dara. Well, I guess Dara is going to school, so she's he's probably not going to. I can't help it. I'm brain dead. Thanks everyone for being here. Let's go put Dara back into Doodle's stream. At least for 1 second. I borrowed him, okay? I just borrowed him. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Thanks for enduring 5.5 hours of night 4. Okay, go say hi to Doodle for me. I'll see you later.